Crabman from Crabman Gaming here, and today I am playing WWE SmackDown vs Raw 2007 Season Mode with Rey Mysterio. Before we begin, I'll let you have a look at all the characters you can play the Season Mode as. Sadly, it's not everybody, as I wanted to play as Umaga, but it seems to be just the voiced wrestlers, which some are a little bit surprising. Cena, obviously, but then you have Kid Cash, Lance Cade, and a few others who are a little bit of a strange choice, but you can choose all of these people. I was going to play as Regal, and I've just gone with Rey. Boogeyman would be interesting, but let's pick Rey and begin. The first storyline is the Rabid Wolverine and the Deadman. Here's my PC, here are my messages on my phone. Teddy Long likes to send me a nice long message. I'll try and get through it quickly. Rey Mysterio, Theodore Long here, general manager of the show that's changing Friday nights. Now, we wouldn't be able to make that claim without having the most extraordinary roster of WWE superstars in history, so I wanted to personally let you know that I've been taking special note of your in-ring work as of late. It's safe to say I've been more than a little impressed, so much that I'm going to make a deal with you. If you get 4 wins, including one at the upcoming pay-per-view, I'll reward you with a shot at the title. Now that you know what to do, you best get busy, breaking necks and cashing checks. That's a long email. Oh, it's another long email. To Rey from Teddy. What's up, player? I've got a big favour to ask you. I'm sure you all know. You know all about the big match tonight on SmackDown between Chris Benoit and The Undertaker. Talk about TV that's changing Friday nights. The only problem is, I don't have a single referee who's willing to get between those two with all of the issues they've got with each other. So I'm making you the special referee for the match, because I know you can handle yourself out there. All you have to do is call it right down the middle, and everyone goes home happy. You feel me? Holla, Tilo. Alright, let's have a look at the PC menu. Alright, we've got the old school internet. Wolverine Deadman won't back down. I'm not reading this, it's long. You can have a look through. It's straightforward, says Benoit. I'm a wrestler. Okay. WWE.com was able to reach The Undertaker at an undisclosed location. My soul is not bound by the ropes of a wrestling ring. Interesting. Alright, you can see the shot, the stats, the bios.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another edition of SmackDown. This is Michael Cole here with my broadcast partner, Taz at ringside. And Taz, how'd you like to be in this man's shoes tonight?
I can't believe you even asked me that, Cole. If you're willing to be the special referee in a match between Benoit and Taker, you're either stupid or crazy. And here I was thinking Teddy Long actually liked this guy. I don't envy him one bit.
Here's Rey Mysterio making his way to the ring, high-fiving some fans. Talk over a little bit so we can keep the sound in. 5'6" Rey Mysterio, 175 pounds. Had a very long, storied career in the WWE. You may forget, but he's actually a 2-time world champion. Won his first championship at WrestleMania 22 in the triple threat with Kurt Angle and Randy Orton when Kurt Angle was the champion. And then everybody forgets his second reign, where he defeated Jack Swagger, CM Punk and Big Show at Fatal 4-Way in 2010 and actually held the championship for 28 days before Kane cashed in at Money in the Bank after Rey had defended against Jack Swagger. So everyone kind of forgets that second reign. Here comes Benoit. Out to the ring.
From Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 234 pounds, Chris Benoit.
Here comes Chris Benoit on the way to the ring to face The Undertaker. We'll skip his entrance. Does have a notoriously copyrighted song, which flags up quite quickly. Here comes The Undertaker.
And the opponent, from Death Valley, weighing in at 305 pounds, The Undertaker.
Here he comes, just had his farewell at Survivor Series not too long ago. Was an absolute focal point of SmackDown, a focus of SmackDown during this time. Here he comes making his way to the ring. We won't watch the whole thing if we're not wrestling him.
Good evening, and welcome to Los Angeles, where a sellout crowd is ready for some SmackDown action. I'm Michael Cole here with Taz at ringside.
Yeah, baby, LA, it's always full of the stars, but tonight, they're gonna get to see some WWE superstars.
And not just any superstars, but the SmackDown superstars, the greatest superstars in sports entertainment. Tinseltown will never be the same.
A little bit disappointing that Rey Mysterio is not wearing a special referee shirt. Let's try not to talk over Cole and Taz. I assume you'll get into a feud with whoever loses the match. So he may just help the Undertaker here and speed things up.
Raw and special referee matches, Cole.
I've already got a finisher. That will definitely help speed things up a little bit. The controls are a little bit different from SmackDown.
There were times when it seemed like it wasn't going to happen, but
Yeah, the controls have changed, so you have to press the right analog stick
You know, anytime.
to grapple as well, but we can give Benoit a 619. Speed up this match. It's weird to start not wrestling. That's quite a weird way to start the season mode.
I don't think there's ever been a more dominant superstar in WWE.
Take that, Benoit.
Deadman, the Undertaker.
Yeah, but you can only stay on top of the mountain for so long. And the Deadman's been there for a very, very long time. This is just...
It'll be interesting to see how this season mode goes with Rey Mysterio as well as a smaller superstar. Can he become the world champ? Oh, we need to keep attacking Benoit. Doing lots of dragging. Ring the bell, ring the bell.
He knows his opponent is completely helpless to resist the submission hold.
And that means you gotta even dig deep and find a way to...
I changed Rey Mysterio's moveset a little bit as well, just to mainly target the head and neck area.
It's a great thing to hear, Cole. I'm all in favor of...
Store that finisher.
Whether I agree with what they're saying or not. Oh, man. This is just about the last hole.
Look at him, he's just radiating confidence.
This is a really strange start. If you want to see some of my other SmackDown vs. Raw videos, I did 2006 as Christian, SmackDown vs. Raw with The Undertaker and Matt Hardy. Here Comes the Pain with The Rock. Done Just Bring It with all the wrestlers. I haven't done Shut Your Mouth because the disc got stuck in an old PlayStation 3 and I haven't been able to get it out or find another copy. I do quite like that season mode as well. Come on, Undertaker, finish him off. Quick. Yes, fast count. That's all she wrote. Here is your winner.
Here's your winner, The Undertaker.
I do like how the opponent is still in the ring as well. That's pretty cool. Rey nowhere to be seen. But Undertaker picks up a victory on the first SmackDown. Alright, we've got some new messages. Player, I don't know.
I don't know what the heck you were thinking last week, but you landed yourself in a whole lot of hot water. All I asked you to do was to call that match right down the middle. But I guess the Undertaker didn't see it that way. Anyway, you've got the Deadman mad at you, and that's like signing your own death warrant. He's asked for a match against you, and there ain't no way I'm gonna tell that man no. But here's the really scary part. No one's seen Benoit since last week's match, and I've got no idea what's going through Benoit's head. Good luck, player. You're gonna need it.
Well, that was interesting. I thought Benoit would be the one to have a match with you if you cost him the match. Alright, what's on the website? Undertaker says last week proved nothing. Last week was a charade. Alright. Oh, I can walk around the locker room. Here you go. So, here we go. Have a look. Gee, I'm a superstar. I've got heaps of space for myself. Customize attributes. Oh, okay. I haven't created anyone. Have a little walk around. You got a bar. What's this? Challenge mode. I don't want to do that right now. Oh, that's a pretty cool TV for 2007. Got some magazines. Where am I? Am I in there? No. Finley there on the end. Another book of some divas. This is a huge locker room. We've got some championship belts up here. You can see who the... Okay, that's what you have to do here. WWE World Championship, Booker T. WWE Champion Edge. We've got US Champ Lashley. He's the champ now. 13 years later, he's the US Champ. Big Show and Kane. Eminem. Who's the Cruiser Champ? Gregory Helms. And Mickie James, the Women's Champ. Wall of Fame. Haven't unlocked anything. Interesting. Alright, let's try and fill some of these up over the next few hours. We'll come and check it out at the end. I think you can customize your locker room as well, but we... Oh, cool. Alright, floor. Metal floor. Just for no reason. This is really strange. Next tab. Amusement corner. This is really weird. This is really, really strange. Let's get some rugs. Let's have SmackDown rug. This is really bizarre. Oh, I think you have to unlock Chris Masters statue. A bed in your locker room. That's bizarre. I'm continuing. Let's begin the week.
We know that music. Here comes the Undertaker. Under normal circumstances, he'd be considered the most intimidating superstar on SmackDown, but I'd say he's in a particularly foul mood tonight after the controversial match he had with Chris Benoit last week.
Come on, Cole. Have you ever seen the Undertaker in a good mood? Besides, I can understand why Taker is angry. Thanks to the ref, the match didn't solve nothing between the Deadman and the Rabid Wolverine.
Alright, Undertaker's on his way to the ring. It's enough.
You know, I thought I felt sorry for this man last week when he had to referee one of the Undertaker's matches, but now he's got to compete in one.
Well, that's what happens when you try to play favorites as a special referee.
Frankly, I'm not even sure that he played favorites bad. This could all be some sort of misunderstanding, but nevertheless, I guess we all understand now why no one else wanted to referee that match last week.
I don't really understand why Undertaker's so mad. I helped him win the match and he's mad at me.
Good evening to our fans from Vancouver, British Columbia. Michael Cole and Taz at ringside, and what a show we've got for you tonight. Hey, partner?
Hey, Cole, it's pretty funny. You said, hey. You know, like the Canadians, they always go, hey. You know, hey.
What can I say, Taz? The enthusiasm of these Vancouver fans is contagious. I can't remember the last time I saw a crowd this pumped up for SmackDown action.
I tried to give Rey Mysterio lots of moves to the head and lots of non-lifting moves as well, because I thought he'll come across a situation where he's facing the super heavyweights. So if you give your superstar lots of non-lift moves, they can still wrestle, otherwise it becomes very difficult, especially as a cruiserweight. Snapmare.
There's the reversal, Cole.
So it should be interesting. And I gave Rey Mysterio a submission finish as well. You always want a submission finish in season mode because you end up in a lot of triple threats and tags. And you've got it, you can't always pin your opponents. Well, I can't use those strikes very well. It's the perfect neck snap.
He's going up, and what goes up must come down.
Oh, I think that was meant to be an elbow. And I've got my finisher, and I've missed.
And this Rey Mysterio has got tons of flash, no doubt about it, an amazing athlete, Cole. A lot of people think he's real exciting to watch, and I agree with them. But he just doesn't have the real size to get the job done sometimes.
I think you're selling Mysterio short, no pun intended. Mysterio's developed a very unique style that makes the most of his...
TCBs, Undertaker's taking care of business. You want to put in a few submissions as well. So sometimes you can wear down your opponents, especially in multi-man matches.
This capacity crowd is making their opinions known tonight.
No surprise there, Cole. The WWE fans needed...
And you have to use the right stick a lot as well.
He's building up.
Let's give him the 619. So Rey Mysterio, two-time World Heavyweight Champion, like I touched on earlier. One-time WWE Champion. People often forget about that reign as well. Here's a 619. Is it going to be enough on The Undertaker? Cool replays.
This could be it.
I don't think it will be.
Wow, talk about cutting it close. That was almost free. He's got these...
We'll give him another 619. It was in 2011 when CM Punk left with his WWE Championship. They created a separate tournament, and the finals were between Rey and The Miz, and Rey won, and for some reason agreed to face John Cena later the same night. 2, 3. Oh, Undertaker kicked out again. I don't know why, if you've just won the World Heavyweight Championship, oh sorry, the WWE Championship, you'd agree to face John Cena, who hadn't had a match, and so Rey lost on the same night. So he was WWE Champion for 1 hour, and amongst his other accomplishments, which I'll go through throughout this video. But thanks for joining. If you are enjoying this video, please like it down below. If you comment, I'll do my best to comment back, and always appreciate an extra subscriber or two on the road to 1,000. At time of recording, I'm at about 727, so you can see how much it's changed since I've recorded.
For your career, it has to be as important to you as anything else in your life.
Cole, what you gotta realize, to make it in the WWE...
Undertaker proving quite difficult. This neck breaker seems to be working well though. Here's the finish. Oh no! Counter my finisher.
Look at that. That's going to go over big with the fans and build some momentum at the same
You can do these strong grapples as well. I haven't done one yet.
When they get fired up like this.
Here it is, Taz. He's building up a head of steam.
I'll try and do one.
Let his opponent have it.
I'll tell you what, if his opponent's got a brain in his head, he'll get the heck out of there. Man, you just can't...
Nice reversal.
And you can drag your opponent to the corner and just keep pounding away.
Blow after blow.
Oh no.
When's it going to end?
It's been quite a competitive match, this first match.
It's so exciting to watch in action. He's so
Oh no, what am I doing?
so talented. I really think he could be a serious contender for the WWE title.
It's hard because I can't do any of my strikes.
I don't know. He's putting a lot on the line going up there.
A random elbow that missed again. Rey's hurt his knee again. Not the best start. We'll keep doing those European uppercuts.
It's about getting inside the head of his opponent. If you can keep your... He knows his...
This could be enough though. This is enough. He's tapped the Undertaker out.
Here's your winner, Rey Mysterio.
Rey in a hard-fought battle against the Undertaker. Oh, backstage.
What? I didn't sabotage your match. You don't believe me? Fine. You don't scare me, Deadman. Come on.
Out of my way, Junior. I want a rematch, Taker, without your flunky here.
What? Bring it.
Is that right?
I want my title match, Taker. Just you and me, so leave your little punk out.
Hey, what the hell?
Get your damn hands off me. You are mine, Deadman. I'm sick of you ducking me, Undertaker. You know I'm the most dominant superstar in SmackDown, and you know you can't prove me wrong.
You think I'm afraid of you, little man? I can't count the number of superstars who have tested themselves against the Deadman and come up short. If you insist on making this mistake, then your grieving family will have no one to blame but you when the inevitable occurs.
Oops, T-Lo.
Here comes SmackDown General Manager Teddy Long.
Let me holler at you, players. Now, you've obviously got some unfinished business with each other, and I respect that. But I also respect that there's a third superstar involved in this who would not have been involved if I didn't make him the special referee for your match 2 weeks ago. So tonight, for our main event, I'm giving him the chance to prove himself against you, Benoit, one-on-one. And I've got some big plans for No Mercy that involve the three of you. Holla, holla, holla.
What is T-Lo talking about?
I have no idea, partner, but if I know our general manager, they're going to be huge.
Comes Benoit.
Contest is scheduled for one fall. On the way to the ring, from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 234 pounds, Chris Benoit.
Houston, Texas is home to SmackDown action tonight. I'm Michael Cole here with Taz at ringside, and what a show we've got for you tonight.
Absolutely, Cole. And you know what? I've always wanted to say this. Houston, we got a problem. Actually, we don't have a problem because SmackDown's in town.
You've got that right, partner. The Space City loves SmackDown, and the superstars are not going to let them down. Oh my, the submission hold.
Dragon Sleeper straight away. We've seen enough of Rey's entrance. We've seen it a couple of times.
You must be familiar with this one.
We don't need to watch it all the time, otherwise this video will go for about 8 hours. Oops, pinned straight away. Didn't look like he was anywhere near the ropes. Oh, I'm a bit worried. I might have to change a couple of these moves.
Rey Mysterio has got tons of flash, no doubt about it. An amazing athlete, Cole. A lot of people think he's real exciting to watch, and I agree with that. But he just doesn't have the pure size to get the job done sometimes.
I think you're selling Mysterio short, no pun intended. Mysterio's developed a very unique style that makes the most of his natural speed and agility.
Hey, Cole, you know the old expression, right? Speed kills. And in regards to Rey Mysterio, I think too much of a good thing. He might have a little too much speed at times.
Great reversal.
It's like Michael Cole and Taz do a little bit of commentary. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change that running clothesline because it's not working at all. It's only gonna work against cruiserweights, and I don't know how many cruiserweights we're gonna wrestle. Oh, he's on the ropes. Oh, rope break. Can't ignore the rope break because Rey is a face.
You might be right, Taz. I think it would be extremely entertaining to
Wait
listen
for Benoit to get up. Was in WCW, was the cruiserweight champion. Oh, missed 5 times, which I think was a record. I don't think anyone else held it 5 times. I was the tag team champion 3 times, once with Billy Kidman, once with Conan, and once with Juventud Guerrera.
You know, Cole, I got a lot of respect for Chris Benoit, but he also jumped back and forth.
And then was the WCW Cruiserweight Tag Team Champion with Billy Kidman, which they won the titles on the final Nitro.
He's got these fans on
619 time, it should be enough. So those were his championships. He did debut in 1989 as well, so has been wrestling for over 30 years, which is incredible. Debuted at 15 years old. There's the win. Rey Mysterio defeats Chris Benoit. again. Undertaker, Benoit, and Rey to compete for No Mercy spot. Rey, Benoit, and Undertaker will compete in a triple threat match. Who loses is out of No Mercy. Who wins chooses the match type. And his opponent would be the person who doesn't get pinned or submitted. Alright, thanks Teddy.
What do you want, Taker?
Save your hostility for the ring, Benoit. I came to tell you that I look forward to laying our differences to rest at No Mercy.
Aren't you forgetting about somebody?
He is a distraction. This began between the two of us, and by all rights, it should end between the two of us.
I hope you're not suggesting that we form some kind of alliance. Because I don't care which one of you I have to force to tap out tonight.
I'm not suggesting anything of the kind. I've said all I came to say. Actually, there is one more thing. I hope you have no illusions that you will make me submit tonight.
Here comes Chris Benoit. Taz the Rabid Wolverine looks even more intense and focused than usual for tonight's triple threat match.
Of course he does, Cole. There's a lot at stake here tonight. A lot of pride on the line.
Benoit must avoid losing to one of his opponents tonight in order to continue to No Mercy. And if he wins, he gets to choose the No Mercy match type.
Pretty interesting stipulation.
You've got to think that a triple threat match like this would favor a superstar like The Undertaker, Taz. It's hard enough to garner a victory over The Undertaker in the best of circumstances.
Maybe, maybe not. I know the other two guys in this match don't see eye to eye. But if they decide to team up against him, it could be bad news for the Deadman.
Talk about your rotten luck. It was an order from Teddy Long to put this man in the middle of the rivalry between Benoit and The Undertaker, and he's been paying for it ever since.
You see it as a bad thing, Cole, but I see it as a good thing. Let's face it. Even if he loses here tonight, an impressive showing against superstars like Benoit and The Undertaker counts for something. You know what I mean?
I do know what you mean, Taz.
Welcome to a sold-out SmackDown from San Antonio, Texas. Do we have an exciting show for you tonight?
Oh, I'm telling you, man, I can't wait for the action to start. Just listen to these fans.
There's the pin.
Quick bit on Benoit, I don't think that's going to work. It's been a lot of just me listening, which is absolutely fine by me. Lots of cool storyline moments. Oh no, Undertaker got me. He was too far away. Or no.
You're not going to hear me say this much, Cole, but I definitely agree with you. This has all the makings of a nice, long feud.
I think we'll just keep picking on Benoit. As long as I don't get pinned, it should be fine.
Superstars, and I think this match might only exasperate him.
Please, Cole, watch your language, will you? It's a family show.
The person who gains the pinfall or submission gets to choose the match at No Mercy. The person who gets pinned is out. The person in the middle just gets to have the match. That'd be pretty cool. I haven't seen them do this on TV before.
I'll say it again. Nothing costs you a match.
Huge German from Benoit.
What are you talking about? I see a dominant superstar who's rallying this capacity crowd behind him.
Just keep working Benoit's head.
You can afford to ignore these fans, Cole.
You're right about that.
And get Undertaker down.
We'd all be out of a job. Oh my, the submission!
Yeah, I didn't think that would work.
And this ain't easy to get out of either, Cole.
Oh yeah, I think that's the problem with being Rey Mysterio. I can't do a hard whip to anybody. Pretty much, can't whip them out the ring. Maybe just
Here it is, Taz. He's building up a head of steam, and he's about to let his opponent have it.
I'll tell you what, if his opponent's got a brain in his head, he'll get the heck.
Maybe just a soft whip.
The thing you got to remember about the Undertaker is that 50% of his style, his offense, is about getting inside the head of his opponent. If you can keep your cool and keep your,
Undertaker keeps grabbing me when I'm really far away. It's probably the fact he's 7 foot tall.
Power and experience of the Deadman, Taz. Surely you can't forget about this.
Well, you see, that's the other 50%, Cole. Good luck with that, if you know what I'm saying.
Just need to get Undertaker out the ring, I think, here. Oh, no. No, 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 no. There we go.
I think these fans have got a little something they want to share with us.
Hey, I can pin Benoit here. Oh, no. Undertaker's back. And Benoit does the power kick out. Played lots of wrestling games on the channel. Started with Just Bring It, with every wrestler as season mode, even though the season mode was only 3 matches long.
I don't know if he's got what it takes to win here tonight.
The smart money never bets against Chris Benoit, Taz. He's got
But it started with Albert and it went all the way through to William Regal.
any encounter. Rey Mysterio is so excited.
No.
He's so fast, so agile, so talented. I really think he could be a
Oh, he counted my finisher.
WWE title.
You gotta be kidding me, Cole. I mean, yeah, Rey Mysterio's an extreme. Oh,
No. He taps out.
no doubt, Cole. If your opponent lets you.
Plus, I had to win all the matches to get the title shot. So if Undertaker wins, maybe I wouldn't get the title shot. It's quite hard to get Undertaker out of the way.
I'll tell you, all the WWE superstars are legit tough guys. But holy cow, Cole, look at that.
So get the finisher on. Get quick, Undertaker's coming. That should be enough. It should be enough.
Unfortunate.
Yes, there we go. Benoit's tapped out. He thought just keeps tapping everybody out. Should get to choose the match type for No Mercy.
Winner, Rey Mysterio.
We have a message. Money stacking and macking. Rey Mysterio, it's your boy Theodore Long. I've seen you getting the job done every week on SmackDown Player, but don't get too distracted by the bright lights and beautiful females. By my last count, you still need one more win, plus one at the pay-per-view to keep up your end of the deal and get that shot at the title. Now go get your shine on, and let's get some gold around that waist of yours. You feel me? Actually really difficult to read out. Now another message. I've got to hand it to you, player. Never expected you to take on the Deadman and Benoit and come out on top the way you did Friday night. Now you've just got one more match tonight at No Mercy to prove you're a genuine SmackDown main eventer. What kind of match is it going to be, player? Oh, I get to pick the match. Single, Iron Man, table, hardcore, submission, first blood. I win by submission all the time. Let's make it a hardcore match. Here we are at No Mercy. Rey Mysterio versus The Undertaker in a hardcore match.
This is the Deadman's chance to prove that he is the dominant superstar here on SmackDown, Taz.
I'm not sure how much Taker's got to prove, Cole. You're talking about one of the most decorated veterans in the business here.
There's no doubt The Undertaker is a legend in his own time, Taz, but we may be seeing the birth of a new legend here tonight at No Mercy.
We have The Undertaker making his way to the ring from Death Valley, weighing 328 pounds. Here is The Undertaker. Back to Rey Mysterio, we can go back to a few stats as well. The WWE, we've been through his World and WWE Championship, but he's a 3-time WWE Cruiserweight Champion, 2-time Intercontinental Champion, 2-time United States Champion, and 4-time Tag Team Champion. See if you remember all of these tag teams he has been in. You definitely remember Rey and Edge around 2002, Rey Mysterio and RVD in 2003, Rey and Eddie in 2004, And I think it was about 2009, it was Rey and Batista. And when they lost the tag team titles, Rey and Batista had an excellent feud. And Rey Mysterio is also the winner of the 2006 Royal Rumble, winning from number 2 in a time of 62 minutes and 2 seconds. I think it's 2 seconds. I was not sure if it was 2 or 12 seconds. But here's the Undertaker's full entrance. The hat comes off. What a career for the Undertaker. Many time World Heavyweight Champion. 21 wins at WrestleMania before his defeat to Brock Lesnar.
Not to take anything away from him, Taz, but I don't think many people expected him to make it to No Mercy.
I gotta agree with you. Again, nothing against the guy, but he went up against two of the greatest superstars in the history of the business. I gotta say, I'm impressed.
And making his way to the ring from San Diego, California, he weighs in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio. Undertaker, a former hardcore champion as well, defeating Rob Van Dam at the back end of 2001. Went on to lose the championship to Maven after The Rock interfered on an episode of SmackDown. Jeez, hard against the super heavyweights.
Undertaker is one of the most impressive superstars ever to set foot in a WWE ring. But you know what, Cole? You're only as good as your last match.
But the strong grapple can bring him to the corner. Some punches. Stop before you get countered as well.
Man, I'm telling you, from my in-ring experience, trust me, you could cut this tension with a knife.
I don't think you need in-ring experience to feel the tenacity radiating off these super...
He's going up, and what goes up must come down.
Huge headbutt to the outside. Get some stamina back. Pick Undertaker up. There's strong grapple. Oops, that was the wrong... That was not what I wanted to do. I want to get him to this hardcore section over here, but maybe we'll use the hammer.
I swear to God, I'm gonna throw up.
Is it so wrong to win? He's swinging for the fences with that sledgehammer.
He's all about bringing a hammer down.
Oh no.
Watch it. He reversed it.
I feel like it's quite realistic. Rey's picking things up.
This capacity crowd is making their opinions known.
And Undertaker's just standing there. How do you pick up the sledgehammer? Oh, it's X. They changed it. It used to be square to pick weapons up, and then they changed it to X.
Crush stone. Just imagine what it would do to a human body. Well, it looks like they're slowing the pace down a little bit here. That might not be such a good move in my opinion.
Well, come on, you just can't keep going non-stop. That's a good way to wear yourself out and make a critical mistake.
No.
That's the wrong button. Huge clothesline from the Undertaker. I tried to do the strong grapple, but they've changed all the grappling, so sometimes you press the wrong button or grapple Undertaker to this new section.
Result.
I'll tell you what.
Oh no, I did the Irish whip again.
It's like to be in a match like this, and you can cover what it's like to whiten your teeth. Deal? Oh man.
No.
This is just about the last hole you want to find yourself in.
I can imagine. Just look at the pressure.
Oh no. At least he didn't tap out. I don't like submission B. That's the submission B.
Even when I don't exactly agree.
No, I pressed the wrong button again.
Me too. And I do agree with what they're saying, Taz.
Keep pressing the wrong button. Doesn't help when your character is a cruiserweight as well, because they can't do any of the whips. Here we go. That's what I wanted to do. Into this new area.
That sent them both over the wall.
These superstars don't seem to care where they fight.
Oh my God, what a chair shot. Yeah, and that don't tickle. Believe me, young lady.
Oh no, try to give him the Van Daminator with the chair.
Rey Mysterio never fails to impress me, Taz. It seems like every time I see him in the ring, he finds another way to defy the laws of physics.
You know, Cole, people say that Rey Mysterio is just too small or not, big enough to compete and be successful in this business, and that's crazy. Just look at this guy's history and look at the present of Rey Mysterio.
That's something that Rey has heard all his life, Taz. If he believed it for a second, he never would have made it to the WWE. I think Mysterio can be competitive at any level against any opponent. And the crowd has come alive tonight with a chant directed at the super...
Through the screen.
Yeah, you can't let that break your focus. But that's easier said than done. These superstars have been going hard all match.
They sure have. And that's where the superb conditioning of the WWE superstars comes.
Put him into these speakers.
There ain't no way you're gonna win a match if you're out of gas 2 minutes in.
Oh my! This
Tap Undertaker out.
And this ain't easy to get out of either, Cole.
Why won't he go on the table?
50% of his style.
Oh no.
Is about getting.
Oh, he's got to dust off the table.
If you can keep your cool and keep your head together.
I'm getting out of here.
Halfway home.
But you're not taking into account the power and experience of the Deadman, Taz.
This is just dumb, Cole. Don't win a match by taunting your opponent to death.
What an interesting match against The Undertaker. He's not coming anywhere. Come on, Undertaker. He's really keen on this table.
Without the fans, we'd all be out of a job.
Just keeps setting it up over and over again. All right, well, I'll oblige.
This is getting serious.
My God, how is a human body supposed to withstand that kind of impact?
Well, if you keep getting hit like that, you don't. Plain and simple.
Rey Mysterio, you're not going to last long if you keep getting hit by that.
You got that right. I don't care how.
Just keep hitting him. Just keep hitting him with the fire extinguisher. Let's get him out of here. I've got an idea.
I don't think that chair is going to be good for much after this match.
Well, it's good for what he used it for, and that's all that really matters.
Awesome clothesline.
These
I know this has been a bit of a longer match.
but only one of them is going to
Pick Undertaker up. Oh, he's countered. Didn't want him to counter.
It's a real shame because, like you said, this has been a great match so far.
Well, what do you want, Cole? You want to say that everyone wins, so you
No, not back in there.
I never said that.
I want to use this table. I want to use the announcer's table.
Look out, they're heading into the crowd.
These superstars will take this fight anywhere. You saw that one coming.
Lots of countering from The Undertaker. Lots of countering.
I don't think there's ever been a more
More countering.
star in WWE than the legendary Deadman, The Undertaker.
Yeah, but you can only...
Not again. I'm just going to finish it in there. You can... We'll save the table for another match.
But I don't see anyone on the horizon who could dethrone the Phenom.
Oh, what is going on? Oh, it's getting a little bit frustrating now. I'm just going to end the match. In the crowd with the SDF.
There's the submission hold. I've seen a lot of superstars
Undertaker hasn't
tap
gone
out for
down.
this one, Cole.
You and me both, partner, and we might be about to see another one right here. Oh, man, I don't think that was ever meant to be used like that.
Maybe not, Cole, but I'll tell you what, it seems to be doing a trick.
What an impact! That's going to do some damage.
You're not kidding, Cole. That's got to hurt like hell.
It sounds like this capacity crowd has something on their minds, Taz.
Yeah, and thousands of paying customers can't be lost.
Can't get out of this area now.
Man, I almost feel bad for JR and King, Cole.
Man, what a chair shot. Reminds me of the old ECW days.
If that's your idea of good old days, I'm glad I wasn't around for them.
Man, this Rey Mysterio has got tons of flash, no doubt about it. An amazing athlete, Cole. A lot of people think he's real exciting to watch, and I agree with them.
Oh, another counter.
Size.
Cannot get anywhere near this table.
I think you're selling Mysterio short, no pun intended.
I'm just getting in the ring.
Very unique style.
It's been a long battle. It's been a long match. No stamina left.
You know the old expression, right? Speed kills. And in regards to Rey Mysterio, I think too much of a good thing. He might have a little too much speed at times.
That's what I was trying to do all along.
I think we're hearing the First Amendment in action here tonight, Pat.
It's a great thing to hear, Cole.
Choke Undertaker.
Oh, man, this fight might end up right in our laps.
And look at this, a blatant show.
This has been a war between Rey Mysterio and The Undertaker. I thought it was going to be a little bit easier. Drag him to the table.
You talk about superstars and we ain't got an ounce of quit in them, huh? We're looking at them right here.
And that's a potentially dangerous mindset to be. First right into the table. This is getting a little too close for comfort for me, Taz.
I was going to put him through the table.
I gotta dig it when the action gets up close and personal.
He ain't taking any chances with this submission, Cole. Look at how tight he's got.
Undertaker taps out. That's the end.
I don't believe it. He did it. He did it.
That was incredible. Benoit and Taker spent all this time feuding over who was the dominant superstar on SmackDown, and it wasn't neither of them. It was the man standing victoriously in the ring right there.
Well, one thing's for sure. He just made the entire SmackDown locker room sit up and take notice, and the Raw locker room as well. This is a superstar who's going places and fast. This is going to go down as a memorable No Mercy, to say the least.
Future of SmackDown, Dan Player 4 wins, plus you're represented at the pay-per-view. Now the ladies will certainly tell you that Theodore Long always delivers, so I'm hereby officially rewarding you your title shot. I knew I saw something in you the second you stepped in that ring, and who knows, you may someday even earn yourself a player's card like your boy Teddy here. In fact, just wait until the females get a glimpse of your nameplate on a WWE Championship belt. Holla! Challenge for the title, absolutely. That's a little bit creepy in 2020, the 2007 players card. I've got your back is our second storyline. Johnny Nitro asks, why not me? I'm not reading all that again. But Rey's been named #1 contender for Chris Benoit's World Heavyweight title at Survivor Series. When did Chris Benoit win the World Heavyweight title? That's a bit confusing. Rey's got all the skills. You gotta be able to connect with the fans. That's why Johnny Nitro should be facing Benoit. Alright, Rey and Nitro on this week's SmackDown. Okay.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to SmackDown. Along with Taz, I'm Michael Cole, and partner, we're just weeks away from the Thanksgiving Tradition Survivor Series. And here comes the man who thinks that he should be the #1 contender for Chris Benoit's World Heavyweight title at Survivor Series, Johnny Nitro.
And hey, why not? The guy's no stranger to gold. Tag team gold, at least. He's young and he's hungry, and he's got something to prove here tonight in this match.
And now here comes the #1 contender fans are clamoring for, Taz. There's no question why SmackDown General Manager Theodore Long named this man Benoit's opponent at Survivor Series, if you ask me.
Nobody actually asked you, Cole, so you kind of should shut up. But anyway, I do have to agree with you this time. He's at the top of the heap for sure, whether Johnny Nitro wants to admit it or not. And this is his chance to silence his critics, including Nitro, right here tonight.
Interesting grammar in the subtitles down the bottom.
Tonight, SmackDown's going to bring down the house in Salt Lake City, Utah. I'm Michael Cole here with Taz at ringside.
You got that right, Cole. I'll tell you what, man, I am so pumped up and amped up.
I can't wait.
Neither can I, Taz, and I'm sure these Salt Lake fans can't either. So let's get this show on the road.
Oh, moonsault nowhere near Johnny Nitro.
I know that Johnny Nitro is an incredibly talented superstar, but it's almost impossible for me to get past that arrogant attitude of his.
Oh, come on, that's a pretty unprofessional attitude, wouldn't you say, Michael? Nitro's got all the potential in the world, and even you, actually, gotta respect that.
I respect Nitro's potential, Taz, but as far as I'm concerned, he needs some more experience before he's entitled to an ego like that.
Could be a count-out victory. I'm sure he'll get back in time. He's coming back in.
You sure you can spare it, Cole?
We can't win that easily. Arm drag from Mysterio, a few knee drops. It was an interesting storyline with Chris Benoit and The Undertaker. And now moving towards Benoit again, which was weird. When I checked out the cabinet at the start, Benoit wasn't the World Heavyweight Champion. I think it was Edge.
And injured superstars like a wounded animal. It's survival.
You have to wear down people for some of these moves.
Not at 100%. You gotta be able to hide it from your...
That's jumping arm breaker from Johnny Nitro. I'm sure these two have faced each other. Obviously Johnny Nitro, now John Morrison. Back teaming with The Miz on Raw.
To be easy pickings, no matter how beaten up they get.
Miz failed to cash in Money in the Bank, which was a bit of a wasted opportunity in my opinion.
It's so great.
Wow, Johnny Nitro really bringing the thunder. Bringing the Nitro and the thunder. Keeps countering everything.
It seemed like it wasn't going to happen, but I can't tell you how glad I am.
My goodness me, could be in trouble.
You know, any time you throw these kind of combustible elements into a match,
She dominated The Undertaker and Chris Benoit, having trouble here with Johnny Nitro. Hands getting a little bit sweaty. It's... Oh, that doesn't... Why does that not work? Why does the spinning wheel kick not work?
Successfully executes their finishing move. This one...
Very hot today in Crabman land. 40 degrees here today where I am. So please feel for me as I'm recording this.
I think we're hearing the first...
he's going for the submission.
The aircon is on, but not in the game room here where I record. Just got a fan, which hopefully you can't hear. 40 degrees tomorrow, and 39 the day after. So
Man, his opponent looked like a...
no real let up from the heat this time of year. Just gotta keep working over Johnny Nitro. This knee drop does tend to work pretty well.
Oh, really? Are you willing to go out on a limb and actually make a guess then?
There's no guesswork involved, Cole. But if you're gonna be snippy...
Beautiful head scissors.
Wow, if I knew it was that easy, I would have said that years ago.
It's got the SDF.
Any chances with this submission, Cole? Look at how tight he's got it locked in.
I see that, Taz. I wouldn't be surprised if he got his opponent to tap out right here.
Needs some stamina back, does Rey Mysterio. Looking forward to facing Chris Benoit though, if that's the way it's going to go.
This is one heck of a...
Still getting used to these controls. I can see why people like Here Comes the Pain the best. It's a little bit quicker, just a little bit more fluid. These games just slowed down the action a fraction and added in things like the momentum meter. Dragon Sleeper. You hear me mashing the buttons under the table. Oh, it was very close indeed.
And this could prove to be a decisive...
He's got these fans...
619 should get the job done. Should be all she wrote for Johnny Nitro. I don't see him kicking out of the 619. And the West Coast pop.
Winning a match like this, you're going to be feeling it the next week. There's the cover. Can he do it? Whoa, listen to these WWE fans.
Nitro's got a chair.
Doing with that chair?
I think it's pretty obvious there, lady.
You know, I've got to admit that you really showed me something out here today. And maybe you do deserve to be the #1 contender. But dude, we've seriously got to work on that image. And that's where I come in.
Oh, please.
Look, you're a pretty tough guy. but you've got all the personality of a block of wood. I mean, seriously. You're all steak, no sizzle. Stick with me. I'll teach you how to break necks in the ring and give the women whiplash on Hollywood Boulevard. I'll make you a star because you're good for business. And what's good for business is good for all of us.
Did you just hear that? Johnny Nitro says he's gonna help mold him into a true world heavyweight champion.
You don't seriously think that Nitro's onto something here, do you? Aren't you supposed to be Mr. It's what you do in the ring that matters?
Hey, champ. I hear you're locking up with Benoit in a non-title match tonight. Try not to let him land too many face shots, because I know this guy who's gonna do a photo shoot for us tomorrow as a favor, alright? Oh, and just in case Benoit is more trouble than you can handle, I want you to know that I got your back, pal. Alright, see you out there.
What a strange turn of events.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. On the way to the ring, from San Diego, California, weighing 165 pounds, Rey Mysterio. Georgia, weighing in at 234 pounds, Chris Benoit.
They didn't announce him as the World Heavyweight Champion. They need to announce him as the World Heavyweight Champion, Chris Benoit.
A big SmackDown welcome to all our North American fans from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. I'm Michael Cole, here with Taz at ringside.
I'm telling you something, Cole, these Canadian fans are just as pumped as the fans in the U.S. This is going to be a great show.
You're absolutely right, Taz. There's no doubt in my mind that the SmackDown superstars are going to give Toronto the show of a lifetime.
Stick to mainly grapples because the strikes don't seem to work very well. I'm getting countered a fair bit. I'm facing the World Heavyweight Champion though, Chris Benoit.
I gotta tell you, Cole.
I'm sure you can look up some of these matches. I'm sure these two had a few matches over the years.
Neither do I, Taz. And I think it's that
Just keep working the head.
makes it so exciting.
No doubt, Cole. I've seen superstars get a huge advantage over their opponents and still lose the match because they got sloppy.
Anything can happen in WWE.
Beautiful DDT. Oh, I do love that move.
And that's why you can't take your eyes off the action for 1 second. You never know when something huge is going to go down.
Oops. Grappling the ref. Grappling the ref.
But he also
No. No. What am I doing?
more than any other superstar. It almost
No, let him go. Let him go.
Look out! The referee's been knocked out!
And this is where things start getting a little interesting, Cole.
He anticipated that move perfectly.
I still haven't done these strong grapples. Oh, small package. 1, 2, 3. Nick Patrick's down. The grapefruits are damaged.
You sure can. They see everything, and they'll let you know about it.
Still can't do one of these grapples. Northern Light suplex.
And here's the cover. What's Johnny Nitro doing out here? This isn't his match.
He's watching his buddy's back, Cole, just like he said he would.
My God.
Oh, crossface.
Speed of Chris Benoit.
Gonna tap out. Ray's tap. Ray's gonna tap. Ray's
There it
tapped.
is, Cole. Benoit's got a crossface locked in. He's tapping. He's tapping.
Benoit's not letting up, and Johnny Nitro can't get in the ring to stop it.
Hey, come on now. Cut Nitro some slack, Cole. He just tried to help his buddy, and it backfired in a big way.
New phone message. Alright, you convinced me you had nothing to do with Johnny Nitro interfering in your match last week. Oh, tag match. Haven't had a tag match yet.
I think it was pretty cool of Nitro to team up against Benoit. Nitro is a tag team specialist and a multi-time former tag team champion. and just about the best value you can add is to watch your back as your partner.
I don't know about that, Taz. There's no disputing Johnny Nitro's tag team credentials, but he seems to have a problem with biting off more than he can chew. He looks like he's recovered, but is he actually at 100% here tonight?
How many times do I have to say it, Cole? That was all just an accident. Nitro's gonna have his back tonight. Just you wait and see that, girl pants.
I am enjoying the fact the commentary doesn't quite match up to the subtitles.
Benoit certainly got the best of the Survivor Series challenger last week, but can he keep the momentum alive here tonight in tag team action?
That all depends on who he chooses for his partner. Nitro said Benoit could have anyone in the locker room. Who do you think he picked?
Oh my God, it's Batista! Batista is Chris Benoit's partner here tonight. Batista's just about the last superstar the #1 contender wanted to see. He cannot be happy about this.
Oh man, not for nothing. I don't think Nitro ever considered that Batista might team up with Benoit.
Or maybe he did. Maybe this is all just another example of Nitro's so-called help.
Would have been better if it didn't just tell me in the title screen to start with, but this is peak Batista. Boom.
I'm Michael Cole alongside Taz, and we welcome you to Portland, Oregon. It's been a long time since we've come to Portland, and it's great to be back.
No doubt, Cole. Tonight, the Rose City's gonna get its face rocked, and I can't wait.
And neither can these fans. We better get started, or we might have a riot on our hands.
Okay, I wonder if you tag your partner in, do you get to play as them? Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. It doesn't look like I do, which is a little bit annoying. It would be much better if I got to play as Johnny Nitro.
To compete and be successful in this business.
It's actually pretty boring just standing on the apron.
Rey Mysterio.
That's something that Rey has heard all his life, Taz.
Alright, come on, Johnny Nitro. When I played SmackDown vs. Raw 2006 Story Mode, tag matches were incredibly hard to win, which is why you needed to give your superstar more submissions. I got my hand out for a tag.
Lots of success so far, but that's just because his opponents really let him psych him out. You can't back down from a dude like Batista.
I don't think that's the case at all, Taz.
I don't know how you put your arm out for a tag. I'll check the instructions. I've got the instructions here with me. Hopefully I don't lose while I'm not watching. Oh, here we go. I'm in. I'm in.
I know that Johnny Nitro is an incredibly talented superstar.
Don't want to let Batista tag in at all.
Oh, come on, that's a pretty...
Well, there's a count and a tag. He's close.
Nitro's got all the potential in the world, and even you, actually, gotta respect that.
I respect Nitro's potential, Taz, but as far as I'm concerned, he needs some more experience before he's entitled to an ego like that.
Oh, ref out the way.
Whoa, there goes the ref. Well, might as well chuck the rule book out the window now.
And that also means that there's no one to call a pinfall or submission.
Wow, great reversal. Man, even if you end up winning a match like this, you're gonna be feeling for the rest.
Whisper in the wind.
That's the case if you lose as well.
Whisper in the wind. Finisher, finisher, finisher. Should be able to tap him out before Batista gets in.
I've seen a lot of superstars.
Yes!
Nitro's going for Benoit. Looks like Batista's not having any of that.
I think he's trying to tell Benoit that he wasn't in on it.
There ain't no reasoning with the Rabid Wolverine, Cole. Not in that ring.
I'll cripple crossface again.
He's got him locked in the crossface. 2 crossfaces in 2 weeks. With friends like Johnny Nitro, who needs enemies?
Listen, I know you're not returning my calls because you're PO'd, and I guess I deserve it. Or maybe you haven't had a chance to return my messages because you're busy with face peels and personal grooming and the personal grooming kit I sent you. But listen, I've been getting feedback on the media packages I sent out, and the press is going crazy for you. They're already starting to reconsider your Q rating as champ. Now all you've got to do is beat Benoit. Your Q rating? I don't understand what that means. Maybe you know, because...
You gotta give Johnny Nitro credit. He's doing his best to help out his pal, even though it hasn't turned out the way he planned.
Or maybe it is, Taz. Remember, it wasn't too long ago that Nitro was saying that his pal didn't even deserve a title match, and he's done nothing but sabotage him since then.
Sabotage? What have you been watching, Cole? I know you're jealous of a guy who's in great shape like Johnny Nitro, but I'm telling you right now, I think this guy's on the up and up.
I've got to say, for someone who's gone through everything this man has gone through in the past few weeks, he looks to be no worse for wear.
Of course he does, Lady Lips. This is SmackDown. You don't get to challenge the world heavyweight title by being some kind of idiot.
The World Heavyweight Champion has been absolutely dominated here on SmackDown these past few weeks, and he's heading into his title defense in Survivor Series with a huge head of steam. I don't know if he can be stopped.
Yeah, but he's in the ring tonight with two men who are determined to make sure that he's not leaving with the title this Sunday. And like I said,
It's a sold-out crowd tonight at Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Michael Cole and Taz here, and what a show we've got for you tonight.
oh man, I'll tell you, it's always great to be back in Philly, no doubt about that, Cole. You know, I got a little bit of history in this town, you know what I'm saying?
The city of brotherly love might have been the hometown of ECW, but I think the SmackDown superstars are going to redefine extreme here tonight. He anticipated that move perfectly.
I think it's time for some payback on Johnny Nitro. Time to keep getting put in the crossface by Chris Benoit. Heading into Survivor Series. See if Rey can become the world champ. I've definitely made this game harder for myself by picking a cruiserweight. I was going to pick Kurt Angle. Well, I wanted to pick Umaga, but he wasn't available. And then probably Kurt Angle was my second pick. Probably stop all my moves being countered. But that's okay.
Chris Benoit, but he also jumped back and forth between Raw and SmackDown more than any other superstar. It almost looks to me like he might be choosing the path of...
Keep working on his. Keep working on Nitro's head. Keep working, keep working. Doesn't seem to be countering anytime soon.
Whoa, listen, I think he's gonna fly, Cole.
I think we're hearing the First Amendment in action here tonight, Taz.
It's a great thing to hear, Cole.
Here we go, here we go.
Oh my, the submission hold is locked in.
Oh, so close to tapping him out. That was ridiculous.
Rey Mysterio is so exciting to watch in action. He's so fast, so agile, so talented. I really think he could be a serious contender for the WWE title.
You gotta be kidding me, Cole. I mean, yeah, Rey Mysterio is extremely fun to watch and all, but how is a guy his size going to win a WWE title? Get real.
Come on, Taz. You of all people should know that size isn't everything. You're a former ECW champion, aren't you?
Oh, I can't even do. I don't know why you can't do a step-up enziguri. It's pretty annoying. I don't really want to go and. I don't really want to go and change it.
He wasted no time going for that pin.
Wow,
oh, close.
Every time I see Johnny Nitro in action, I'm blown away.
Love it. Pin him.
He's going for the pin.
close.
What a deadly submission hold this is. We might see a tap out right here.
It won't surprise me one bit. The longer you stay in this, the more risk you have for serious injury.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are seeing an incredible display of athletic ability here tonight.
What do you expect, Cole? These are WWE.
And here's a little something for the fans. That's right, they love him.
Break it up, break it up, break it up.
All he's doing here is giving his opponent a chance to recover.
Wow, listen to that chant, Taz.
Tell you what, if you got the crowd on your side or against you, it makes a huge difference, believe me.
Quick it on.
Submission hold locked in.
Oh, not quick enough.
And even if you can't make your
You can get Benoit like right out of the ring.
fight at him.
Oh, vicious clothesline. Triple threats always quite difficult to win along with tag matches. Tag matches probably a little bit easier.
We all know that the competition on Raw.
Triple threats probably harder.
I think Benoit might have gotten a little rusty.
What are you talking about? If anything, Benoit's become...
Oh no, I did that before. Whatever that move is, I can't do it.
See him in action again tonight.
Can't really win with a European uppercut. That's not
Sit next to you to watch it, Cole.
Well, thanks a lot, Taz.
just not gonna work.
Always my #1 choice for a podcast partner, right?
You know what you should do, girl pants? You should.
He's going for the pin. This could be it. Kicked out just in the nick of time. What a counter that was.
I think Survivor Series is next as well, so it should be.
Man, this Rey Mysterio has got
Yes!
no doubt about it. An amazing athlete, Cole. A lot of people think
I did this before.
he smells blood in the water, Cole.
No, why didn't I whip him out the ring? Not learning from my mistakes. Some terrible wrestling. Very unsmart wrestling.
I know that jump. And here's the cover.
These superstars have been going hard all match.
They sure have. And that's where the superb conditioning of the WWE superstars comes into play. What a submission maneuver.
Oh, rope break.
Familiar with this one, Taz?
Some of the games there isn't a rope break when you play multi-man matches.
It's better to give than receive. He dodged that bullet.
This match is about to be over after about a minute, and now we're into the 6th, 7th minute.
No doubt about it, I'm telling you. But after taking all the abuse he's taken in his career, I don't know if he's got what it takes to win here tonight.
The smart money never bets against Chris Benoit, Taz. He's got a well-earned reputation for coming out ahead.
No, and I've taken out the ref.
Radiating confidence. And he's got a...
Here's the pin.
1, 2, 3. Nick Patrick's out. Johnny Nitro's been out for ages.
Man, I'm telling you,
Everyone's back up.
experience, trust me, you could cut this tension with a...
Come on, Rap.
This is just dumb. You don't win a match by taunting your opponent to death.
I disagree, Taz. Getting the crowd on your
That's what I need to do. Up more, up.
Wow, look at that submission. I ain't never seen it executed better.
Neither have I, partner. And this might be enough to get the tap out right here. He's got his opponent on the ropes. There he goes.
Drop the dimes.
619 West Coast pop for Benoit, but Nitro should come back into the ring. I don't think Benoit's damaged enough to go down.
Hey, the ref's got a tough job. Here's the pin. This could be it.
Oh, broken up just before 3. And the ref's down again.
Rey Mysterio never fails to impress me, Taz. It seems like every time I see him in the ring, he finds another way to defy the laws of physics.
You know, Cole, people say that Rey Mysterio is just too small.
Triple Threat's here quite difficult.
to compete and be having success in this business, and that's crazy. Just look at this guy's history, and look at the present with Rey Mysterio.
That's something that Rey has heard all his life, Taz. He believed it for a second. He never would have made it.
That's it.
I've been locked in this hole before, and it hurts even worse.
There's the tap out. You need the submission victory.
Tempers are flaring here between the champion and the challenger.
You can say that again, and it's going to come to a head this Sunday. Whoa, wait a minute. What's Nitro doing?
Johnny Nitro's got the title belt.
Here it comes, Cole. I told you Nitro was going to make an impact.
Nitro hit Chris Benoit. Nitro hit the champion. I don't believe it.
I told you, Cole. I told you.
I can't believe it. Nitro actually was trying to help the contender all along. It was Chris Benoit he was trying to sabotage all this time.
Hey, champ. We sure showed Chris Benoit who's boss last Friday night on SmackDown, huh? If you do that at Survivor Series, you're the new World Heavyweight Champion. I wish I could be there to watch your back, but for some reason, Teddy Long says he's banning me from the arena. Anyway, give me a call back so we can discuss some strategy, okay? I've got a great plan that'll make the last few weeks look like child's play. Later.
Alright, we've made it to Survivor Series. It's a submission, an ultimate submission match. Benoit versus Mysterio. I think ultimate submission is, it's like an Iron Man, but submissions only. Probably be 15 minutes, but we'll find out in a moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, we finally arrived at Survivor Series in Taz. The Survivor Series match itself is always a highlight, but this next matchup is one I've really been looking forward to. Chris Benoit's World Heavyweight title is on the line right here in the SmackDown main event. And did I mention, this is an ultimate submission match.
That's enough. What rock have we been living under for the past few weeks? Anyway, I can't say I like this guy's odds against Benoit without Nitro here to help him out.
You have to admit that most of Nitro's help seemed to backfire on him, Parker. If you ask me, I think he's better off without him.
So we have making the following match is for the World Heavyweight Championship and is an ultimate submission match. Making his way to the ring from San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio. Touching the Eddie Guerrero armband that he wears in tribute for Eddie, pointing at the heavens. This one's for you, Eddie. Can he win the World Heavyweight Championship once again?
Of all the World Heavyweight Champions I've ever seen, I can't think of one who can match Chris Benoit's intensity night in and night out.
Not for nothing. Benoit's an intense dude, Cole. No doubt about it. And this ultimate submission match really favors the champion's style.
We've seen both competitors fall victim to the crippler crossface in the last few weeks. Will we see it happen again tonight? And if so, whom will it be?
And making his way to the ring from Edmonton, Alberta, Canada, weighing in at 228 pounds, he is the World Heavyweight Champion, Chris Benoit. Now, I'm not sure when they announced this ultimate submission match, because I just turned up at the pay-per-view and it was an ultimate submission. "20 minutes. This is a long, long match. Only one of these matches that I remember, which was between Benoit and Jericho at maybe Judgment Day 2001. Maybe Kurt Angle and Benoit have one as well, which I might have forgotten about.
You know, JR, it's obvious that the only exercise you get is stretching the truth or jumping to conclusion.
Well, judging from the shape I'm in, I don't appear to be doing too much of either, King.
And strangely, we got JR and the King on commentary, which is really weird, considering it's the SmackDown main event. We have the Raw commentators. Generally, these matches aren't that difficult because once you get into a bit of a routine, start getting a lead, it's not too difficult. We'll just need to work on Benoit's head here in the early going.
I'm I'm so disgusted with Batista, JR. He could have stayed with Triple H and Ric Flair in Evolution and continued to ride the coattails of two of the greatest legends in this business.
Why are we talking about Batista?
What are you talking about? Batista never rode anyone's coattails. He's his own man. He earned his spot. And Flair and Triple H are two of the greats, no doubt about it. But Batista proved he's at their level when he beat Triple H for the World Heavyweight title. He's a slippery devil.
Still 0-0 after 2 minutes. 20 minutes is such a long match. It's 10 minutes against The Undertaker.
I think it's a damn shame that's what a submission hold. Could this be a tap out?
I think this will end about 12-0. That's my prediction.
I think these superstars are getting some...
You may have a prediction. Oh, I've already got a finisher in. SDF. I didn't mean to do that. I was actually trying to do the taunt steal, which eliminates all of your opponent's momentum.
I've been looking forward to this match all night, JR. I can't believe it's finally underway.
This has been a hotly anticipated contest. And as far as I'm concerned, it's living up to the hype.
No question about that, JR. The fans certainly seem to be into it, that's for sure.
And what, oh my, talk about a taste of your own medicine.
You can steal someone's taunt as well, which is pretty cool. This could be the first submission.
Talk about a hole you don't want to find yourself in.
No kidding. This will rearrange your anatomy.
He's really cranking up the pressure on that hole, JR.
Oh dear, this could get ugly. This could get ugly very quickly.
He saw that one coming.
Oops. Sorry, ref.
I'll never understand what the big...
And there it goes. The submission is locked in.
Oh my gosh.
That's going to end up about 50-0.
He's got that.
Sorry if this isn't really entertaining, but these are just the rules of the match. Chris Benoit losing a submission match like 50-0.
We've seen many superstars tap out to this very hole.
Get some stamina back. Well, this is a little bit ridiculous. I don't blame you if you skip through a little bit here. That is okay.
We can see a tap out right here, JR.
I respect the fact that he took responsibility for his actions and decided not to continue down that road. But I can't say that the way he's chosen...
Oh man, I've been in this hole before, JR. This brings back some bad memories.
I can understand why, King. I can't even imagine the pain being inflicted here.
After some of the things we've seen in this ring...
Oh boy, this is not going to be an easy hole to escape from.
It sure isn't, JR. I've been on the wrong end of that one many times. Force of nature? More like freak of nature, if you ask me.
Oh my, he's bleeding!
He's busted wide open with a throwback with John Cena's move. Oh, we're in the...
Unfortunate side effect. JR, this is what it's all about. Beating your opponent to a pulp.
I'd like to think there's a little bit more to it than that, King. These are professional athletes, not street...
I'm trying to use the crippler crossface. Why was that a tornado DDT? Very strange indeed.
You gotta respect the commitment and the dedication of these superstars to their career.
No question about it, King. Every superstar on the roster has had to make more sacrifices than any other professional athlete I know.
I finally got to do one of those strong grapples.
There's not much room for anything else. That submission is locked in, JR, and this is a tough hole to break.
It sure is, King. And even if you break the hole, it takes its hole.
Should kind of reset your meter. If you tap out, it should kind of go back to the middle. Otherwise, this kind of thing can just keep happening.
The submission
Which isn't really going to be that fun.
Or get broken by it.
Why is that tornado DDT? It's really bizarre. Really, really bizarre.
Frankly, I'd rather see him put up or shut him.
What are you talking about, JR? He's a 5-time WCW champion. If that's not putting up, I don't know what is.
WCW was a long time ago, King. I think it's high time Booker T stopped trying to post on past glory and focus his efforts on wanting to go here.
All right, Benoit trying to recover. He needs to overturn a 13-0 deficit.
Every move he makes, he might not have been held back the way he has been.
Is it because I can't do the... Is it because I can't do the West Coast pop for some reason? Because it's a submission match? I don't understand.
Gosh, tell me more about your in-ring experience.
Well, I've got a pinfall victory with...
Alright, we'll try and do the crippler crossface. I'll try and steal Benoit's move.
If you let your opponent catch his breath.
Still have 12 minutes of this. Oh, it's really annoying. I should probably change that.
You want JR, and you won't find more incredible athletes than the
It's actually quite annoying not being able to do the move to anyone. I'll take that, Nick Patrick.
Will we see someone take advantage?
I'd be disappointed in them if they didn't, JR. This is a great opportunity.
I can't count the fall.
Oh boy, these fans have got some...
Oh, the ref was down. That was pretty cool.
The turnbuckle isn't bad. It's all the ways you could come down that hurt.
I tell you, King, sometimes I get exhausted just watching these superstars compete.
I know what you mean, JR. I don't think most people appreciate what incredible athletes these WWE superstars really are.
You've got to have some excellent conditioning to be able to do what they do.
Well, that's the name of the game, JR. You gotta keep moving. No dog ever peed on a moving car.
Oh, that's a lovely image, King. I'd ask you where you come up with this stuff, but I don't think I want to know, quite frankly.
Can't seem to do Benoit's finisher. Maybe you have to set the crippler crossface up from somewhere else, but that's okay.
But it's been pretty obvious since the start of the show who you're pulling for.
14-0.
As I can, King. Quite frankly,
SDF, he's close to the ropes.
to see a particular superstar.
The ropes aren't going to save Benoit.
Oh, come on.
Very, very bizarre match type. 15-0 to Rey Mysterio.
In my life, King.
Oh, still can't do it.
More than I can say for some people.
I'm going to change it after this match. It's the Running Shining Wizard, which I don't know why you can't do to anybody.
Agree with me as often as they do.
I don't know how much more of this I can stand to listen to, JR. You know what the difference between you and I-95 is? You can turn off I-95.
I think this crowd's giving these superstars a piece of their minds, King.
Are you sure they can afford it, JR?
Just a domination from Rey Mysterio. 100% he's going to be the World Heavyweight Champion. If you want to see something interesting, go watch the Christian playthrough when you challenge Triple H for the World Heavyweight Championship. And Bischoff comes out at the end and talks about a Virgil Runnels amendment, which is amazing at the end, which is a little nod to Dusty Rhodes because that's his real name. So it's a little bit of a nod or a reference to the Dusty finish, which used to happen a lot in the NWA, where they would tease a title change and then there'd be, oh, he accidentally touched the ref 10 minutes ago and that's a disqualification, so the babyface isn't the new champion. So I wonder if we're going to have a Dusty finish here. I don't know, I haven't played this game for 13, 14 years. I actually can't remember anything that happens in this story mode at all. Some of the other ones I did, some of the other ones I remembered a few things that have happened, but in 2007 I don't remember what happened at all. I may have only played it once.
It's a very fine line to walk.
So sorry if this is not too entertaining. Beating Benoit 30 or 40 nil.
I wasn't too sure about it, but it's turned out a lot better than I thought it would.
I'm not at all surprised, King. I knew this was going to be a true...
But I am just doing the cards dealt, and I can't leave the ring either, so I was going to try and do some grappling around the ring. Let's do this strong grapple. If you click R3, you can do these moves as well.
This is a classic matchup, King. I'm so glad the WWE fans are getting the chance to see it.
Yeah, and I'm happy that I'm getting to see it too, JR. I just wish they'd pick up the pace a little.
Oh no, this is classic old school wrestling at its finest.
He was going for a pile driver.
I would appreciate that, King.
Wait a minute, JR. You're not trying to say that I'm old, are you?
Of course not, King. Although there was that rumor going around about your social security number. This capacity crowd.
Another STF from Mysterio. Benoit has the crimson mask. This is by far, could be one of the most one-sided matches in WWE history. Still 7 minutes to go. Again, I will not be offended at all if you skip forward the next 7 minutes of this video. Or you can listen to me for the next 7 minutes. Promote some other things on my channel. Plenty of Royal Rumbles. If you're a cricket fan, I've got lots of cricket on the channel as well. Got lots of wrestling, a bit of British wrestling from kind of 2007 until about 2009. So if you're a fan of some old school British wrestling, go and check it out on the channel. It's been up there for a long time. But maybe some people you recognise who might be in WWE now. Maybe some people you don't recognise at all. Maybe some people who are long retired from the British wrestling industry.
Can you believe we actually get paid to do this job, JR?
It's like a dream come true, King.
Jim Ross obviously now commentating in AEW. I don't even know if he tapped out, man.
JR, you know I'm helpless when
I think it's just my fingers getting sore.
And that's why I'm bringing the pitcher of ice water out here with me next time.
Hope I don't break the game with too many submissions.
who's going to win this one, Jeff.
There's not an ounce of quit in any WWE.
Rey's tiring himself out from applying too many submissions. There's 6 minutes to go. It's a really anticlimactic way to win the World Heavyweight Championship. 27-0.
Is going to continue until someone's completely debilitated. And considering the resiliency of these superstars, that's not going to be easy.
That's for sure. No one in this match is going down without a...
He's climbing up. I'm not so sure this is a good idea.
Oh, big elbow that misses. It's always the miss that hurts his knee.
So, King, any predictions about the outcome of this match?
No, no. Every time I make a guess as to who's going to win, I never hear the end of it from you.
Maybe that wouldn't happen if you got one right every now and then. I think this crowd has decided to exercise the right of free speech.
God bless the First Amendment, JR.
No crossfaces so far.
So, JR, are you enjoying the match so far?
Yes, I am. I think these...
Oh, reversal from Benoit. Reversal. He's trying to avoid going 28-0 down.
It's happened yet. My favorite part of the match would be when you quit yapping.
Running dropkick, Daniel Bryan style.
Now, JR.
See, Benoit, multi-time World Heavyweight Champion himself. Won it just the once at WrestleMania 20 in WWE, but held it a few times in WCW, I think for a day, and it was disputed. Kind of held it just before he left.
I'm sure they're well acquainted with the old expression.
Sid Vicious had his foot on the rope.
Is that why you always seem to be in such a hurry, JR?
I think I've eaten a little too much good Oklahoma barbecue in my day, King, to hurry anyway.
Benoit's actually fighting back a little bit, I think, because Rey's getting a bit tired. Body's gone red. 20 minutes of punishment.
Just how much punishment the human body can withstand here tonight.
I think you're right, King.
Oh, Benoit's got to finish her up.
Seem intent on taking each other to the limit. I love that attitude, JR. Go big or go home. Well, these superstars sure aren't going home until this match is settled once and for all.
Benoit's got a finisher. He could get one. He could get one submission.
You can fool some of the people all the time, and all the people some of the time, but there's no fooling the WWE fans at all. This is
Rey's just going to keep applying this figure four lock to the head.
You got that right, JR. You're not going to see this kind of action on SmackDown.
He's exhausted. He's exhausted himself.
There's nothing else out there.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I like the regaining stamina meter. Just, I know it makes it a little bit more realistic. But I think the earlier games were a little bit more arcadey, the earlier SmackDowns. Especially Here Comes the Pain. Maybe that made them a little bit more fun. Oh, rope break. Ref, what are you talking about?
They have their way, King. Everything they came in here with tonight is going to be left in that ring, mark my words.
I hope these fans appreciate it, JR. These superstars are putting it all on the line for them right here tonight.
Can we get to 40? Can Benoit get off the mark? 34-0. Sharpshooter. Sharpshooter.
You can't ever let your opponent know.
Gotta fight hard, fight hard, fight hard. Get to the ropes.
The human body can only absorb so much punishment.
Sounds like this crowd's got something on their...
Could get put in a crippler crossface.
Look what's going on in the ring.
Rey Mysterio's job in the last 2 minutes, not to concede a fall, not to concede one.
Oh boy, this looks like an all or nothing move.
Rey's trying to get to 40. Benoit's trying to get off the mark in the final 2 minutes.
Superstars are beating the heck out of each other, and this crowd can't get enough of it.
It's what they paid to see, King, and they're getting their money's worth tonight.
They sure are, JR. There's no question these superstars are earning their paychecks.
Mysterio going through his repertoire. He's the master of 1,004 holds like Chris Jericho. Maybe he's got 1,005 holds. More than Malenko, more than Jericho. A jumping leg drop. There's a minute to go. He needs 3 more submissions to get to 40. There's a submission every 30 seconds of this match. Definitely was an ultimate submission. Ultimate submission for Chris Benoit.
I don't think there's too much left in the tank here.
Arm drag deep into the match.
By what we've seen here tonight.
Just like playing one of those old track and field games where you're just mashing the buttons the whole time. This is it, 40.
It has indeed, King.
40 and none. Oh, he's holding on.
I'm not sure I agree with what the crowd...
Didn't tap out. He didn't tap out. Can't believe he didn't tap out. He's fighting back. I don't know if he can get to 40.
They've got their limits, but when you've been getting hammered like a railroad...
No. It's going to stay 39. 39 and 0. New World Heavyweight Champion is going to be Rey Mysterio.
He did it. He did it. He beat the champion Chris Benoit in his own game. I never would have thought it after what we've witnessed the past few weeks, but we have a new World Heavyweight Champion here at Survivor Series.
And let's give credit where credit is due. Don't forget, the champ's got Johnny Nitro to thank.
If anything, we should probably thank our GM Teddy Long for banning Nitro for ringside tonight. Our new champion proved he was at his best when he left to his own devices. What a night for him.
Rey Mysterio is your new World Heavyweight Champion at Survivor Series. Star Power. Gee, that's hard to read.
Nitro again. I haven't heard back from you, so maybe you didn't get the last message or something. Listen, you've got to call me back so we can discuss your title match. I've put way too much time and energy into this thing for it to fall apart now. Plus, I've got 3 magazines fighting for the exclusive cover story about your championship. I'll have my cell phone on all day, except for my 5 o'clock teeth whitening treatment, of course. Hey, you know, you should really consider that. I know this guy who... Well, anyway, give me a call. We'll do lunch. Hey, Mr. Big Shot. I don't know what your problem is, but I left you 2 messages and you didn't call me back. Maybe now that you put Chris Benoit in the crossface, you think you're too good to talk to... Hold on a sec. Oh, hey there, Chris. What's up, champ? Wait, hold on, Benoit. No, don't...
Too bad you couldn't see your little pal here tap out just now. But I'll be seeing you tap tonight.
Rescue the princess onto the new story. Vince McMahon to announce Legends Initiative on Raw. Oh, it's just like what's happening in real life at the moment. All the legends are coming back after their lowest rating ever. Hey champ, I think my dad's making a huge mistake with this Legends Initiative, and I'm hoping you can help me show him the error of his ways before it's too late. I'll look for you backstage at Raw tonight. Aren't I on SmackDown? Well, here comes Mick Bossman.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you're cheering for him.
The corporate champ.
Well, that's exactly why I've decided to go forward with this Legends Initiative. I believe that it's long past time to bring back to the ring the legends that, along with my genius, helped make the WWE what it is today. Many of our younger fans have never seen some of these legends perform, and
It's Stephanie McMahon. What's the billion-dollar princess doing here on Raw? And what's he doing with her?
Sounds like Sable.
You just don't get it, do you? You're just too old-fashioned to connect with today's WWE fans. Our fans don't want to see a bunch of superstars from 20 years ago. They want to see the best of what WWE has to offer today, such as the champion standing next to me.
Forgot his title.
dare you come out here and talk to me like that? Have some respect. If not for your own father, then for the history of this business.
Oh, I respect history, Dad. And I respect that the old fossil would be history if he got into the ring with the champ here.
All right, then you're on, young lady. Let's start the damn match right now.
Did you hear that, King? It's going to be a clash of old school and new school right here, right now on Monday Night Raw.
Even though one of these superstars is a champion, the belt won't be at stake, will it? I mean, this isn't an officially sanctioned title match.
Welcome to Raw and Boomer Sooner, everybody. This is Jim Ross here with Jerry the King Lawler, and I couldn't be happier about coming home to Oklahoma City tonight.
These Oklahoma fans are fired up and ready for the greatest superstars in sports entertainment.
And they should be. I've seen the lineup for tonight's show, and I honestly don't think it could be any better.
Love how this was touted as battle of old school versus new school, although Mysterio debuted in '89 and The Rock debuted in '96, and it's 2007, so The Rock only made his debut 11 years prior to this game.
It sure is, King, and even if you break...
Actually, probably just over 10 years, because this game would have been released at the end of 2006. Quite weird that they'd have The Rock out first. You'd probably have one of your really old school legends, I suppose.
Was that 3? No? Come on!
If they're calling him old-fashioned in 2007, he could be in the main event of WrestleMania in 2021 against Roman Reigns. That's been a match that's been floated around for a few months now. A kind of Samoan versus Samoan match.
Mysterio only weighs about 90 pounds soaking wet with a brick in each pocket.
Huge belly to back suplex from The Rock.
165 pounds.
Now obviously The Rock, this is the time he wasn't with WWE, so definitely wasn't doing any voiceovers for video games at that time. It would have made a really cool segment. Dragon Sleeper. Wonder if we could make Rock tap out as well. We could beat him with a 619 perhaps.
No one can take this kind of pain for long. You're absolutely right, King. We've seen many superstars tap out to this very hole.
Whisper in the wind. Stole that from Jeff Hardy. This is pretty cool.
How can these fans be this excited about Rey Mysterio, JR? He's so tiny that half of them probably can't even see him in the ring.
Well, King, there's no such.
Huge tornado DDT.
It's what you do with it that counts. And I'm sure you've heard that one.
What? What are you saying, JR? Don't try to...
So you could steal people's finishing moves, but apparently not.
It's long distance to San Diego, but that's not going to stop him from making the call.
I don't believe it! 619! Look at that!
The Rock's busted wide open. He's busted open from the 619. Huge West Coast pop.
A human being brutalized like this. And now a pin. This could be it.
The Rock has been defeated.
Here's your winner, Rey Mysterio.
The following tag team contest is scheduled for one fall. On the way to the ring, from Asbury Park, New Jersey, weighing in at 325 pounds, Bam Bam Bigelow. From Long Island, New York, Cactus Jack.
Interesting entrance from Cactus Jack, who didn't actually come out to the Cactus Jack music, came out to the Mankind music instead, which is quite bizarre. Anyway, Bam Bam Bigelow teaming up with Cactus Jack.
Can you dig it, sucker?
And the opponent, from Houston, Texas, weighing in at 256 pounds, Booker T.
And pretty interestingly is that Booker T has his King Booker Titantron, but not the King Booker music or gimmick. Very strange indeed, and his hair's just getting to a good length. I don't think he's cut it since this game. It's just continued to get longer and longer. The 5-time WCW champion, 1-time WWE World Heavyweight Champion, 6-time World Champion, Booker T.
From San Diego, California, weighing 165 pounds, Rey Mysterio.
Didn't even announce him as the World Heavyweight Champion. Didn't get an entrance on Raw. He is your reigning World Heavyweight Champion, Rey Mysterio.
Good evening, and welcome to Los Angeles, where a sellout crowd is ready for some SmackDown action. I'm Michael Cole here with Taz at ringside.
Yeah, baby, LA, it's always full of the stars.
Rey Mysterio versus Bam Bam Bigelow. This is pretty bizarre. Booker T was the one to end Rey Mysterio's first World Heavyweight Championship reign, I believe at the Great American Bash in 2006. Could be wrong, it was a long time ago.
Man, I'll tell you what, man, this
Big tower suplex.
We knew it was going to be intense. We knew it was going to be physical. But I don't think anyone was prepared for this.
I gotta admit, it kind of took me by surprise, Cole. That don't happen to
Come on, Booker.
That's an understatement.
Bam Bam Bigelow's frozen into place.
We both called hundreds more. We usually have a pretty good idea of what to expect, but not this time.
I guess it just...
That was a smart
I
tag.
don't really know how to call for the pin. I was looking before. Tag match.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are seeing an incredible display of athletic ability here tonight.
What do you expect, Cole? These are WWE superstars for crying out loud. They're the greatest athletes in the world.
True enough, Tag.
Come on, Booker, come make the tag. Come on, Booker. Come on, Booker. I think my arm's out. Yeah, it is there. Out for the tag.
Shows some impressive teamwork.
Whoops. Sorry, Booker. Octopus stretch.
He's going for the submission.
And he might get it. He's got that hold locked in. What a
There's
submission hold this is.
circle to let it go.
What surprised me?
This would be a cool match. Cactus Jack versus Rey Mysterio. Probably didn't want to put in the Mankind and the Cactus Jack music into the game. Space was limited. Back in the PlayStation 2 era, not like today where you get 200 people on the roster. Was always limited room to fit another superstar and their video and their music taking up valuable space on the disc. And the PS2 silver disc. But if you got one of the earlier games, it was on a purple disc. And if you're not sure why that is, the purple discs were, I think, 700 megabytes. So if a game was under 700, they'd use the cheaper purple discs. And if it was over 700 megabytes, they'd use a DVD of up to 4.7 gigabytes. So if you didn't know that, that is why some discs were purple, especially earlier on, and some discs were silver. Obviously the PS1 discs were black, and then the game discs were silver ever since, really.
You just don't see action like this every day, Cole.
Bam Bam will drop a knee on his head. Great career, Bam Bam Bigelow. If you watch, I don't know if it's the first Survivor Series, it might be. I'm trying to remember, but it's one team which has Bam Bam on it, and the other team has Andre the Giant, and the last two survivors are Andre and Bam Bam. I think it's the first Survivor Series, and it's a really cool
There's a lot of the boys in the back that can
mini match between the two of them.
Absolutely. There's a reason he's considered.
I was trying to save that finisher.
nice quick counter.
Oh, it's a submission B.
And it hurts even worse than it looks.
I can't even imagine the amount of pain that this hold must inflict on any superstar who winds up in it. And here we go with the submission hold. This could be a pivotal moment in this match.
That's my Chris Benoit finisher.
There's a lot of pressure being applied in that hold, Cole. Whoa!
Just put it back on. Get out, Cactus.
Look at how tight he's got it locked in.
I see that, Taz. I wouldn't be surprised if
Just put it back on again.
right here. Submission hold locked in. Did they see a tap out right here?
There we go. Bam Bam's tapped out.
Here are your winners, Rey Mysterio and Booker T.
Thanks, Booker. You hardly did anything. Legends Battle Royal tonight on Raw. Will be a 6-man Battle Royal, pitting 5 legends against Rey Mysterio. Alright, I guess my dad's in for a surprise because we'll be there on Raw. There's no way we're going to sit back and watch a bunch of over-the-hill has-beens take over the main event.
set you up in some kind of handicap match tonight on SmackDown against two of his has-beens. But don't worry. Despite...
Oh, that was Booker.
All right, now listen to me, champ. I don't know who the hell you think you are, and I don't know what line my daughter Stephanie fed you to get you to go along with this scheme, but tonight, I want you at SmackDown, ready to...
Oh, that's already been.
If you smell...
What The Rock is cooking.
The following contest is a six-man battle royal. On the way to the ring, from Miami, Florida, weighing 260 pounds, The Rock.
People's Champion making his way to the ring. 8-time WWE Champion, Intercontinental Champion, Tag Team Champion. The Rock has done it all. I was going to say King of the Ring winner, but he was runner-up to Ken Shamrock in 1998 at that infamous event where Undertaker and Mankind had the most memorable Hell in a Cell match in history. What an event. Rock faced Dan Severn in the first round. Look up that match if you want to. It's very, very interesting. It's not very good, but it's interesting. Who else is going to be involved in this six-man over-the-top rope battle royal? 5 legends and Rey Mysterio. Here's the People's Champ. Any excuse to get him into the SmackDown games. Will he face Roman Reigns at WrestleMania 37?
And the opponent, from Asbury Park, New Jersey, weighing in at 325 pounds, Bam Bam Bigelow.
Oh, Bam Bam.
And the opponent, from Long Island, New York, Cactus Jack.
Cactus Jack back again with his Mankind music.
And the opponent, from Victoria, Texas, weighing 252 pounds, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Here comes the Texas Rattlesnake on the way to the ring. After he's retired at the hands of The Rock at WrestleMania 19, he's back for a Battle Royal on Raw. Was the Sheriff of Raw. He's got the Austin jacket on. He is alcohol-fueled indeed. Steve Austin, one of the most popular performers of all time, jumping into a Battle Royal just for fun. But the fans are glad to see him back. His signature entrance on all 4 corner posts. Match of the year indeed. Love the sign in the crowd. Lillian Garcia doing a great job announcing everybody. Here is Austin, ready for business. Who else? We've got one more legend to go. And World Heavyweight Champion Rey Mysterio.
And the opponent, from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing 234 pounds, Bret the Hitman Hart.
It's the Hitman in his first appearance since the Montreal Screwjob in 1997. Coming out of retirement after Goldberg kicked him in the head, gave him a concussion and ended his career. He is back in the ring for the first time in 6 years. It wouldn't be until 2010 Bret Hart would return. Or was it 2011? I can't remember. The years are all blending together. Reconciled with Shawn Michaels. Going to give his shades to a youngster in the crowd. Had a horrible match with Vince McMahon that went 15 minutes too long. Somehow became United States Champion, beating The Miz. It was 2010. Was in the 7-on-7 match against the Nexus. Here comes the champ.
And the opponent, from San Diego, California, weighing 165 pounds, Rey Mysterio.
This is Jim Ross here with Jerry the King Lawler, and we welcome you to live Raw action from Providence, Rhode Island.
Can you believe how loud these fans are, JR?
It's chaos with 6 people in this match.
Sports entertainment.
You're not wrong, King. The Raw superstars never fail to impress, and I can't wait to get started. The submission has been expertly applied.
I don't know how Rumbles work. Do you whip them to the corner?
You've either got to break the hold or get broken by it.
What a submission!
Oh nope, it's my normal move from the corner. Big Bulldog, I think, from Ray.
You can't take this kind of pain for long. Watch out! He reversed it.
This could be one match that I don't win. Sometimes I'm not great at these Battle Royal type matches.
Some guys stick with one company for their entire careers and make their name that way. But it seems like Bam Bam was always on.
Grappling with Cactus Jack in the corner. I don't know how to eliminate anybody.
Moved on to ECW and then competed in WCW. And there's no question
Well, there's a few people here who've competed in all 3. Ray's competed in all 3. Foley all 3. Bam Bam Bigelow all 3. Austin in all 3 as well. Just Rock and Bret Hart who didn't compete in ECW. Rock didn't compete in WCW or ECW. And I don't think Bret competed in WCW either. But Austin was famously in all 3.
a reversal. Can he capitalize on it? I think this crowd's giving these superstars a piece of their minds, King. He's not going to get caught with that one.
How do you eliminate anyone? Oh no, I've done the Bulldog again. Oh, it's Diamond Dust.
In their right mind will get into the ring against Cactus Jack. Here it comes! Here it goes!
The Stone Cold Stunner! There's nothing like it in all of sports entertainment, JR.
I don't know how you eliminate anyone. This could be a long match if I can't figure it out. Or is it? There's a referee in the ring, so do you just pin people? Maybe you just pin people.
We could have a pinfall here, JR.
Ah, it's just a 6-way elimination. Was I trying to eliminate people the whole time? Well, that was very strange.
What do you expect, King? This isn't ballet.
6. It's a 6-way elimination match, not a battle royal. Why did they call it a battle royal?
I've got a pinfall victory over Triple H to my credit. How about you?
What does he think he's doing? He's just showing off for the crowd now.
He's wrestling the match his way. And this long distance is
Can still do the 619. I love how they teleport into position as well when they can't change the camera. This could be all for Cactus. Oh, he might kick out.
is making their opinions known tonight. They sure what a counter. He's got his opponent in a pinning predicament.
There we go. Foley's gone. I feel much more confident about a 6-way elimination than a 6-way battle royal because you can get eliminated very quickly.
Boy, when you look at these superstars, it really drives home the fact. And here's the pin.
I don't have a finisher.
Look at the way these superstars have been going after each other.
They're not playing with kid gloves, that's for sure.
We knew we were going to see a heck of a match.
We've used the Benoit special on The Rock. He's got too much energy left.
Right here. There he goes.
Could give The Rock the 619 though.
Whoa, who's this?
Oh, it's the People's Elbow. The People's Elbow.
The submission is locked in. This could be huge.
Oh my gosh, JR. You can't go on with that.
That should be all. That should be absolutely all for Bret Hart.
Uh-oh. I think he's looking to call San Diego.
619. Wrap his feet, run the ropes.
After some...
Could be all for The Rock.
was a split second away from a 3 count.
The submission's locked on. The submission's locked on Austin and his bad neck.
Back some bad memories. I can understand why, King. I can't even imagine the pain being inflicted here.
SDF, SDF, SDF. Apply pressure on Austin. It's actually submission B. It's actually the STFU. I changed it to Austin taps. Austin taps. He's protected the neck. Bam Bam's about to squash me.
This match has the potential to be an instant classic, but I think I'd be surprised if this didn't end soon, JR. I don't think there's enough left in the tank.
Let's let Rock and Bam Bam fight it out. Gain some stamina back. What a match this has been. This has been good fun.
Right to say whatever they want.
Oh, Rana on the Rock.
Always impressed me.
Roll up. Rock's down, Rock's down.
Of all of Mick Foley's personas,
Oh, he countered the finisher.
is by far the most dangerous and
Octopus stretch.
Question, JR.
Oh, he's escaped straight away. Roll up.
JR. What a reversal.
Ray's the winner. It's Big Boss Man.
What's the matter, champ? Feeling a little tired? A little run down? Well, you haven't seen anything yet, my friend, because this Friday, you're going to be in a 6-man elimination tag team match on SmackDown.
I don't believe this. How could Mr. McMahon just hand SmackDown a huge match like that?
Come on, JR. Mr. McMahon's the boss. He can do anything he wants.
And then 1 week from tonight, you're going to put your championship title on the line against one of the true legends of this business and one of the greatest superstars of all time.
Is it Vince?
Do you see?
It better be Vince.
I do indeed, King.
Let's Hogan.
Won't be outdone by SmackDown after all.
Oh, and if that's not enough, your title match on Raw will take place inside a steel cage. Good luck, champ, because you're going to need it.
The champion will put his title on the line against one of the greatest legends of all time. 1 week from tonight, here on Raw.
Well, Stephanie, have you had enough yet?
Enough? Excuse me, but unlike you, old man, I'm just getting started.
Uh-oh, I don't think Mr. McMahon is gonna appreciate that very much.
How dare you come out here and disrespect your father like that? You know, Stephanie, you were always a petulant, difficult child, and I see that nothing's changed.
And nothing's changed with you either, Dad. You're still stuck in the past, and you can't admit that the world has passed you by.
Wow, this is getting serious even by McMahon standards.
That's the problem with you kids today. You have no respect for the people who sacrifice so much to provide you with the things you take for granted. People like me, for instance. Well, since you fail to appreciate all I've done for you and for this business, by God, I'll start taking it back. Starting with your champion's title this Monday night on Raw. I made you, Stephanie, and I can break you.
Oh, I've heard it all before. Let's see how your so-called legends do tonight in the 6-man elimination tag team match you set up. I've got some Raw and SmackDown superstars who can't wait to get in the ring against your old-timers.
Boy, these McMahons don't pull any punches, do they, Taz?
No way, sister. I ain't never seen a family go after each other like the way they do.
Okay, Ray, I got 3 pairs of Raw and SmackDown superstars volunteering to team up with you tonight in the 6-man elimination tag team match. Once you beat my dad's legends tonight and you retain your title on Raw on Monday, he'll have no chance but to stop wasting WWE main events on nostalgia acts. Let me know who you want for your 2 teammates, and I'll make it happen. Ooh. Oh, Cena and Orton. Batista's a good JBL and Edge. If you could have Batista and Edge, maybe. Cena and Orton, it is. What The Rock is cooking.
Following contest is a 6-man elimination tag team match. On the way to the ring, from Miami, Florida, weighing 275 pounds, The Rock. From Asbury Park, New Jersey, weighing in at 325 pounds, Bam Bam Bigelow.
Here comes Hogan.
From Venice Beach, California, weighing 303 pounds, Hulk Hogan.
Save Hulk's full entrance for his championship match on Raw. Looking huge.
And the opponent, from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 248 pounds, John Cena.
Love the jersey, number 54. JC himself, John Cena. My time is up, your time is now. He is the franchise. Here he is, John Cena himself. First appearance in this season mode. Back when the fans actually enjoyed him. Before they turned on him. Like I'm thunder and lightning. 16-time champion is John Cena, along with many, many other accomplishments throughout his career. Royal Rumble winner, United States champion, tag team champion. He has done it all. Has not been seen since he disappeared at the end of the Firefly Funhouse at WrestleMania 36. Which, if you haven't seen it, I encourage you to watch it. Hey!
From St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds, Randy Orton.
Love Golden Fireworks Randy with his Mercy Drive theme, which he kept for a while before he got his Voices theme. And I'll take what's mine. Geez, looking young in this game. Still going strong full-time in the WWE today, which not many from this current roster are. However, you've got Bobby Lashley, you have John Morrison, you have a few others as well. Rey Mysterio is there as well. Here's Orton, 13-time or 14-time WWE champion. I've lost track, but won the championship at Hell in a Cell against Drew McIntyre. Just a short reign. I think that was his 13th or 14th reign. I think it was his 14th reign. But here he is. Randall Keith Orton. And here comes the champ.
From San Diego, California, weighing 165 pounds, Rey Mysterio.
Listen to that crowd. This is Michael Cole with Taz at ringside, bringing you SmackDown action from Seattle, Washington.
They're already going crazy, and the action hasn't even started yet. You know tonight's show, Cole, is going to be off the hook.
I love Hogan wrestling in the bandana. It is hot, hot, hot here at Crabman's house. It is just about it's just before 5:30 p.m. and it is still 38 degrees, so it is an absolute...
He spends a lot of time running his mouth.
It is absolutely boiling still. The air conditioners are on, but it doesn't help in my room, in my game room. It is boiling. So I'll do my best not to sweat too much. Roll up from Mysterio. Come on, Nick Patrick. Come on, count. Oh, it's not Nick Patrick, or is it?
He's building up a head of steam.
619 on Hogan early. This could be it. Can I call my other people in the ring? No, I can't seem to. This match might go for ages if people keep breaking up pinfalls. Yeah. Not cool, Rock. Not cool at all. Bulldog from Hogan. I finally watched for the first time ever. I think it's WrestleMania 12, but it's Hogan versus Sid. No, that's WrestleMania 8. I mean, WrestleMania 8. Hogan versus Sid. I'd never seen that main event. I don't think I'd ever watched that WrestleMania. I think I've watched every other WrestleMania. I just didn't really have any appeal to go and watch Hogan versus Sid. But I thought I should finally watch it. And the match goes for about 15 minutes, and Hogan honestly takes 2 bumps in the whole match. Which is weird. He takes like a choke slam, and he takes like 1 other bump.
He's got flames tattooed on his...
Which is weird.
Call a commitment
You!
outside of society, if you know what I mean. You kind of live outside of society, but like in a different world. There's a place for people like you.
I do indeed.
I don't really want to tag Cena and Orton in too much, because all I do is just sit and watch, which is a little bit boring. Oh, Hogan's loving the Bulldog. He's putting the hurting on me.
Looks like the tag has been made.
I'm gonna have to tag out for a little bit. It is an elimination match, so if I get pinned, that's not the end.
Man, this Rey Mysterio has got tons of flash, no doubt about it. An amazing athlete, Cole. A lot of people think he's real exciting to watch, and I agree with them. But he just doesn't have the pure size to get the job done sometimes.
I think you're selling Mysterio short. No
3-man attack. I love how Ray should have been the one to do the crossbody.
And agility.
Hey, Cole, you know the old expression, right? Speed killed.
What a deadly submission hold this is. We might see a tap out right here.
Still not sure why you don't just get to be the active man in the ring. I think one of the SmackDown versus Raw games did that, and another one didn't. It just makes tag team matches quite boring. And it really means you've pretty much got to eliminate everybody by yourself.
That a little bit here. That might not be such a good move in my opinion.
Well, come on. You just can't keep going non-stop. That's a good way to wear yourself.
Wow, look at that submission. I ain't never seen it.
I've called for the tag. Calling for the tag.
And this might be enough to get the tap out right here.
Wonder what pay-per-view we're going into, though. Because we had Survivor Series, so it should have been, this should be going into Armageddon. And then into the Royal Rumble, but obviously I won't be in the Royal Rumble if I'm the World Heavyweight Champion. I don't know how many more storylines I actually get to do.
His mouth might get him in trouble, but he never seems unprepared for it.
So in the past 2 games, the story mode has been about 4 to 5 hours. I aim to trim out all of the loading screens, so maybe about 4 hours, 5 hours in total. We'll see, and then after this, I will play SmackDown vs. Raw 2008 season mode when I get some time. Aim to continue through as many of the games as I can. So obviously if you've got this far and you haven't subscribed, that would be really awesome. Because it's going to really help me out once I get to 1,000. Alright, see if we can tap Bigelow out. Oh, Spad.
That's the truth. And let me tell you, it's better to give than receive.
And there's the reversal. He anticipated that move perfectly.
Dragon Sleeper. Oh, Rock. This is probably going to take the longest of any match. Oh, I thought I had him.
So far.
Get Hogan and Rock out of there.
It's been so far. That'll probably come a little bit later on in the match. When you decide to shut your yap for a few seconds, and I could, this could be 3 right here.
Ref, get him out. Come on. Oh, I was actually going to put the submission on. And he counted. Oh, no. I am in big, big trouble. Save me, Orton. Save me, Cena.
Crying out loud. They're the greatest.
Save me! Save me! Oh no, whoops. 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 I got pinned.
Yeah.
What a shocker. Eliminated first. We'll put down the controller. Have a relax. I don't know what happens if you lose. Do you have to replay the matches or not? Or do you just don't win? Come on, Randy.
Never fails to impress me, Taz. It seems like every time I see him in the ring, he finds another way to fight.
To be fair, I did do a lot of damage to Hogan and Bigelow. That's it. Pin Bigelow. Pin him.
Business, and that's crazy. Just look at this guy's history and look at the present with Rey Mysterio.
That's something that Rey has heard all his life, Taz. He believed it for a second. He never would have made it to the WWE. I think Mysterio can be competitive at any level against any opponent.
Come on, Randy. This could be a 20 or 30-minute match.
This is gonna end up.
Neither do I, Taz. And I think it's that
Cena and Orton. Give him an RKO.
No doubt, Cole. I've seen superstars get a huge advantage over their opponents and still
RKO. Come on, Randy.
he's looking for his
RKO. Out of nowhere. Pin Bigelow. Oh, he's tagging Cena. Why? Just pin him. Oh. This match is going to go forever.
Randy Orton. I mean, he's a pretty boy.
I think we're about to see a high-risk move from the top.
Randy, what are you doing? Randy's gone completely the wrong way. Bigelow's on the outside. No one knows what's happening. Count everyone out, just like Survivor Series.
And we've got the best seats in the house.
No doubt, front and center. We couldn't be any closer to this match.
Bigelow and Cena are legal.
Territory, partner, not mine.
The referee has lost complete control of this match. And he's counting very slowly as well. Bigelow's just going to slide in the ring. 6.
Anticipated matchups in recent weeks.
And usually when you have
Who's legal? Is it Cena and Bigelow? I think it's Cena and Bigelow. Oh no, Cena's going to get counted out.
They sure are. And that's an impressive thing in and of itself.
Oh, why did he whip him back in the ring? That made no sense at all.
When you see this level of
That made absolutely no sense.
that SmackDown's just
This match is ridiculous.
I couldn't agree more, Taz. Raw
As if getting 1 pinfall is hard enough in a tag match. Getting 3,
what a reversal.
even harder. Bigelow's been in there forever. Like he's wrestling Daniel Bryan.
looks like a tag to me.
Legends in complete control, and they're not going to pin Rock because he hasn't even been in the match. Rock versus Randy.
One of the things that's always impressed me about Bam Bam Bigelow is how agile he is for such a big man.
That's something a lot of his opponents overlook. Bam Bam is very quick, as he is mean. Very quick also for a gigantic man. It's so great seeing these athletes compete here tonight. I had a feeling.
Alright, this may go for a little while. I might leave you for a few minutes, tag out to the official commentators and tag back in a few minutes' time.
Man, I almost feel bad for JR and King, Cole. What? Oh man, there's the tag.
Rey Mysterio is so exciting to watch in action. He's so fast, so agile, so talented. I I really think you could be a serious contender for the WWE title.
You gotta be kidding me, Cole. I mean, yeah, Rey Mysterio is extremely fun to watch and all, but how is a guy his size gonna win a WWE title? Get real.
Come on, Taz. You of all people should know that size. The adrenaline is pumping. The crowd is coming alive. This is what they came to see.
Hey, Cole, you know what? Try to restrain yourself a little bit, okay? You're supposed to be calling this bad boy right down the middle. Who you were pulling for in this match, but I think it's pretty obvious since the beginning who you're rooting for.
I never claimed to be completely objective, Taz. It's no secret I respect superstars who stick within the rules and show some sportsmanship in the ring.
You gotta understand, Cole, I know it ain't exactly kosher, but you're putting your body on the line in there. You gotta do whatever it takes to protect yourself and pick up the win.
Taz, you're talking about two different things. Going outside the rules in the name of self-defense is one thing, but cheating to steal a victory and enhance your own career is something completely different.
Man, I'm telling you, from my in-ring experience, trust me, you could cut this tension with a knife.
I don't think you need in-ring experience to feel the tenacity radiating off these superstars, Taz. I don't think anything could be more obvious.
Spoken like a guy who's never been in there, Cole. Trust me, when it comes down to you or them, it's a whole different level of intensity.
I'll have to take your word for it, Taz. I honestly can't imagine a more electric atmosphere than the one in this arena right now.
I can't deny that the legend killer Randy Orton had a pretty impressive career so far, Cole, but he better be careful that he don't burn out too quick.
I don't think there's much of a chance of that, Taz. I haven't seen any indication that Orton's going to stop impressing WWE fans anytime soon. He's got his opponent on the ground. Could this be it?
This is it, all right. STFU.
Submission hold locked in. We may see a tap out right here.
And even if you can't make your opponent tap out, this will take a lot of fight out of him. Man, even if you end up winning a match like this, you're going to be feeling it for the next week.
Yes, but that's the case if you lose as well. And having to deal with emotional as well as physical pain is that much worse.
Emotional? What the hell are you talking about?
Well, I've been in the locker room after a match and seen this.
The tag's been made and his partner's coming in.
Watching these superstars go at it reminds me why I prefer to stay on this side of the announce table. I think these fans know what's coming next.
You know it, Cole. The FU. Man, get a load of that power. Man, his opponent looked like a punk with that counter. Well, I think this one's pretty much a foregone conclusion. Not too tough to figure out who's going to win this one.
You know, this wouldn't be the first time you've made a prediction that didn't pan out.
That's pretty funny. You know what I predict? You keep up with your mouth. They made the tag, and here we go.
There's the pin. Can his opponent kick out? Each of these competitors is looking for the slightest hint of weakness in the other.
That's the law of the jungle, Cole. An injured superstar's like a wounded animal. It's survival of the fittest.
And that also means that if you're not at 100%, you've got to be able to hide it from your opponent.
You got that right, Cole. This business is as psychological as it is physical. You can't let your opponent think they're easy pickings.
Well, I wouldn't consider any of these superstars to be easy pickings, no matter how beaten up they get.
I gotta tell you, I didn't expect these guys to go off on each other the way they have tonight. This has been brutal, this match so far.
Well, Taz, it's not ballet, you know.
Oh, really, Cole? Gee, here I was wondering what happened to the pointy-toed shoes and the frilly little skirts. You know what? Maybe I should go check your closet. Hey, the ref's got a tough job. I mean, trying to keep these superstars. He tagged his partner. Let me tell you something right now. I've been in that ring with Bam Bam Bigelow, and that's about the last place you want to find yourself. Trust me.
Bigelow has built his reputation on the broken bodies of his opponents.
And he ain't done building yet, neither. He might add another one to that pile right here. Oh boy, I hope the superstar wasn't planning on reproducing, if you know what I'm saying.
Well, I guess adoption's still an option, right?
I'll tell you, all the WWE superstars are legit tough guys, but these superstars are really raising the bar here tonight.
They sure are, Taz. We're seeing some great intensity here tonight.
And that's the name of the game, Cole, intensity. You gotta stay on your opponent until one of you can't go anymore.
I think these superstars are well aware of that, Taz. I think that's exactly what they've got in mind.
He slipped out of that one. Man, I can't tell you how impressed I am with what I've seen here tonight so far.
How could you not be impressed, Taz? These are some of the greatest superstars in the world, doing what they do best.
Hey, slow.
They got the tag.
I think we know which way this one's gonna go, Cole.
Actually, Taz, from my perspective, I think it could go either way.
And what perspective would that be exactly? The perspective of somebody who has a neck that resembles a stack of dimes? I don't think this is just a match anymore, Cole. This is getting personal.
Well, what do you expect? They've been beating the hell out of each other all match.
Yeah, but it's more than that, Cole. I don't think they look at each other the same way after this one.
This match really going the journey. Feel for Orton, he has a lot of work to do. And it's probably very unlikely he's going to pin
And I think it's that unpredictability that
anybody without interference from the other two. I don't think Randy has a submission. I told you this match would go 20 minutes. It's pretty close to it. Pin, bam, bam. The other two shouldn't be able to come in. Oh, he missed. The Rock missed. It's down. 2-on-1. Randy has a chance. Hit a couple of RKOs out of nowhere. Can't believe Randy got a pinfall. He's on Hogan. Pin him. Pin him. Pin him, Randy. Oh, he's wasting too much time.
And I think these superstars are going to keep it up until they've got literally nothing left to give.
And that's the attitude you have to take to win.
Whether you like this superstar or not, you got to have a little sympathy right now.
I have to agree.
Don't use up all your stamina. Quick, pin him. Could pin him. Rock could miss with his fancy stomp.
I don't think anyone in this match has even considered that they might not walk out the winner.
I'm sure they have.
Pick a move. That was a random move.
Quicker than anything. As soon as
Don't even know what to call that. Randy could be done.
you can forget about it.
And that's something
Hogan with his weird new finisher. He's going to pin Randy. It's going to be all.
the WWE superstars is just as impressive as the...
Oh, he's got him in a half crab. Lance Storm would be proud.
He ain't taking any chance.
Lance Storm would be very, very proud. He's a long way from tapping out. This match moves past the 20-minute mark. It's almost turning into a Japanese match. 30 minutes plus. Can't believe I was eliminated first. If it would have just allowed me to play as Orton and Cena, I would have tagged in more. There's so much interference.
You're not kidding.
Hogan going back to the new move he's learnt.
And this could prove to be a decisive moment in this match.
Apologies if you hear me having a little sip or a drink. Every now and again, it is still 38 degrees here, Crabman Land.
These superstars have been going hard all...
5:45 in the evening. Brutally hot.
You won't find better athletes than the...
Hogan's out of gas.
But they've got their limits. Limits which may have been reached here tonight.
20 minutes is about the longest Hogan match ever. Come on, Randy, keep fighting. He's got no momentum, so I don't hold out any hope for Randy to get a couple of finishing moves. And Hogan and Rock seem to be recovering as well the more this match goes on. Pretty sure Hogan had a red head earlier. And now he has an orange head. Hit him with a leg drop, Hogan. Mercifully, this is over. 1, 2, 3. Finally. Please don't make me replay it. Hogan gets the win in preparation for the cage match on Monday. Terrific booking. Here are your winners. Hulk Hogan, The Rock, and Bam Bam Bigelow. We got some new messages.
Hey, Champ and Steph. You will not believe the monstrosity my father is having assembled in the ring tonight. When he said it would be a cage match, I didn't think... Well, you'll see for yourself. It's just another example of how out of touch he is with today's WWE. And you're gonna prove it tonight, when you beat his hand-picked legend and walk out of there with that title still around your waist. See you later.
Ooh, I wonder if it's the blue bar cage. Mysterio Hogan to meet in the cage tonight. Rey Mysterio will enter the steel cage for a match against Hulk Hogan, a true legend. Rey's title will be on the line. And I'm not reading the rest. Here he comes, Hulk Hogan.
This might be the single biggest match I've ever called. And King, I don't think I even have to ask who you're pulling for in this match.
What's that supposed to mean, JR? Are you suggesting that just because I'm an all-time legend in my own right, that means I'm automatically going to root for old school versus new school?
Boy, you figured me out, King. Not only are you a legend in your own time, but you're a legend in your own mind, too.
American, fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your lives. All the Hulkamaniacs. It's not a blue bar cage. You can't see me, but I'm doing the poses along with Hogan. Feel strong about right and wrong. Do 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 do. Take control for very long.
It goes without saying that the champion may well be in for the fight of his life here tonight in this title match.
If it goes without saying, then why'd you say it? We all know he's going up against someone who's no stranger to championship gold. Someone who's one of the greatest superstars of all time.
Well, certainly one of the greatest of his era.
Listen to yourself, JR. You and the champion are both about to learn tonight that like fine wine, some things only improve with age.
Rey Mysterio, the current World Heavyweight Champion, makes his way to the ring to defend the championship against the immortal Hulk Hogan. I may be slightly wrong, but I believe 6 WWE Championship reigns and 5 WCW Championship reigns for Hulk Hogan. 11-time World Champion, once held the WWE Championship for over 3 years before losing it in controversial fashion to Andre the Giant. Rey Mysterio is going to have to do everything in his power to keep the championship tonight inside a steel cage. The master of the 619 against the master of the leg drop.
Welcome to Raw, ladies and gentlemen. We are coming to you live tonight from Tar Helia, from Raleigh, North Carolina.
We should have booked this show for an outdoor arena, JR, because Raw's gonna blow the roof off this place tonight.
You're not kidding, King. Raleigh is Raw country for sure.
Oh, against the cage. I don't think this match is going to be as simple as perhaps I think it's going to be. Some of the other SmackDown games, it's actually really, really easy to escape the cage.
Here in the WWE,
but you've got to have a guess, right?
So Hogan could escape very easily if I'm not careful. He's going up now. Come on. Get up, Ray. Already taking a battering.
What an incredible competitor Rey Mysterio is. I have to say that pound for pound, he might be the most exciting super. What an impact!
Boom, into the cage. Take that, Hogan.
That steel cage is going to leave its mark on these superstars. This is a classic matchup, King.
Oh, it's not pretty, but that's exactly what you got to do to win a cage match.
Mysterio taking back a little bit of control.
To the crowd, JR. I think they've got something to say to these superstars.
And if they're smart, they'll listen.
Hogan, no selling.
These superstars are out of a job. Boy, when you look at these
you don't want to start climbing until you know your opponent's in no shape to stop you.
Oh no. Hogan's up. Oh, down off the cage. Wanted to try and jump off the cage, but I don't know if that's a little bit too ambitious.
Start on that, JR.
They have indeed, King. I don't think there's an ounce of quick between them.
Yeah, and that's where things get dangerous. If you're too proud to admit that it's not your night, you might wind up risking your career for a single match.
But at the same time, King,
The referee's in, so I assume I can just pin him to win as well.
to the very limit. It's a very fine line to walk.
Oh, I can't do the 619. It gives you the tornado DDT if you can't.
It looks like they've slowed the match down a little, and I think that's some good strategy right there.
It certainly is. I'm sure they will.
I think it's escape only.
Is that why you always seem to be in such a hurry, JR?
Is the superplex, and I think you can crawl towards the door, so I'll see if I can escape at the 3-minute mark. Boom, crawl for the door, crawl for the door. It's the same as last year's version.
How can these fans be this excited about Rey Mysterio, JR?
You gotta stop the meter at the top. I think your meter's been shortened this year. I think it... Oh, Hogan's held on.
And I'm sure you've heard that.
Close the door.
Don't try to change the subject just because you know I'm right. I'm not sure I agree with what the crowd is chanting, JR, but I guess it's their right.
You're damn right it is. It comes at the price of the
Put the STF on.
This is going to be
Oh no.
I think these superstars genuinely hate each other.
There's no love lost between these competitors, that's for sure. If looks could kill,
Huge DDT on Hogan.
listen up daisies right now.
And you've got to admit, that makes for a much more interesting match, JR.
It sure does. But I just hope these superstars can settle their... I hope for his sake that he made sure his opponent was out before he started climbing. He's reached the top. Looks like he might...
Let's go for glory, let's go for glory. Huge headbutt, he missed! He missed, Ray missed! Ray missed the headbutt, Ray missed, he's up quickly though, he's up quick.
But I'd be lying if I said I wouldn't love to have a superstar like Rey Mysterio on the roster.
Why would you do something like that to Mysterio, JR?
And this could be it for Hogan.
At least twice his size. They'd destroy him.
I highly doubt that, King. We've seen Rey Mysterio get in the ring with some of the biggest, meanest superstars in all of sports entertainment.
Let's go for the superplex finish again. Crawl out the door.
Oh my, he's bleeding. That's an unfortunate side effect.
Hogan's been busted wide open. I wonder if your meters change. No, Hogan's is just as big as before. It should get smaller the longer, the more damaged you are. Struggling to get it near the top.
Not street thugs.
Is it enough? Oh, Hogan's got me.
Did you ever think you'd be watching these superstars compete?
Oh, I thought it was going to be enough.
I had a feeling their paths were going to cross sooner or later, and I'm glad I'm here to see it.
Me too. It almost makes it worth having to sit.
Oh, tornado DDT from Hogan.
What the heck is a government mule anyway?
It's what you get beat like when you're in the middle of a slobber knocker. And if you don't have the guts to stick around, you might run like a scalded dog with a case of the liver tank.
All right, enough. I'm getting a translator before I have to come out here with you again. I think these...
Oh, I'm out of stamina. I was going to climb out.
Nothing wrong with that, King. That's what we like to hear.
Watch out! He reversed it!
Reversal from Hogan. Feeling a bit nervous now. I'm on orange.
They're taking every advantage in this. Looks like someone's...
Oh no, Hogan's still up. Hop down, hop down, hop down. No. I thought he'd go down from that run into the cage. He just stood there, no selling. Like Hogan from the 80s.
This match has the potential to be an instant clap.
His opponent's down, and now he's sharing a piece of his mind.
He's going to have to eat those words by the end of this match, JR. I've been looking forward to this match all night, JR. I can't believe it's finally underway.
This has been a hotly anticipated contest.
That should be enough.
It's living up.
Let's go, Ray.
No question about that, JR.
Oh no, terrible.
That's for sure.
And when it comes down to it, that's all that matters.
Should still be enough. Let me get down.
Who cares about them, JR? Look what's going on in the ring.
Oh, I just had to press X. I didn't want to jump off by accident.
Now that's what you call one for the books. The champion has retained his title in a great clash of old versus new. A classic versus contemporary.
I can't believe some of the things he did in there. That's no way to treat a legend. Talk about having no respect.
I couldn't disagree more, King. I think the champion showed an enormous amount of respect for his challenger. Neither one was easy on the other. I don't know if they would have had it any other way.
Well, we're going to have to agree to disagree.
There's Stephanie McMahon, and she's got to be feeling pretty good. What the hell?
Look, that's Roddy Piper!
I know who it is, King, but what the hell is he doing here? And what does he want with Stephanie McMahon?
Someone's got to get back there right now!
He's abducting the billion-dollar princess.
Stop him!
Mr. McMahon, I can't imagine what you must be feeling right now. Believe that.
You're damn right you can't.
I'll leave you to it.
You! Well, I hope you're happy with yourself. I want you to know that I hold you personally responsible for my daughter's kidnapping.
Me? Listen, Vince.
No, you listen. All the showboating you've been doing, and not once did you stop to think of the consequences. Only one man has ever really been able to keep Roddy Piper in check, and you destroyed him in the main event Monday night.
Vince, I had no idea.
You're damn right you didn't. Now you're gonna help me get my daughter back and undo the damage you've done, or so help me, Al. She's my only daughter. Please. I'm begging you as a father, help me get my little girl back. I'll give you the night off to think about where you want to go from here. I'll expect to see you on Raw this coming Monday. That's all for now.
Hey, champ. It's hot rod. I bet you I'm the last guy you expected to hear from, didn't you, huh? I hear that old Vince has drafted you into helping him with his little princess and getting her back.
I know. We made a big show of it to you, didn't we? First angry, in that varicose vein in his nose stumping, and then showing that soft, delicate side, that feminine side he has. Did he shed a tear? Oh, I bet he did. Oh. Well, listen up. Vince McMahon doesn't give a damn about you. I was one of his biggest stars, but did I get a call when he started bringing in these so-called legends? No! He uses people and throws them away when he's done, just like he'll do to you, and as soon as he gets his little girl back, you will be mud. So here's my counteroffer. I've got something he wants. That gives me power over him. You work with me, and we control the most powerful man in sports entertainment. So what do you say, champ, huh? I know it would be really stupid.
Vince and Piper both want your help. Can't believe a snake like Piper has asked me to be an accomplice in his kidnapping and extortion schemes. Piper is right. Vince may need my help now, but it's just gonna kick me to the curb. I'm siding with the hot rod. I'm siding with Vince. Oh, you gotta side with Vince. Oh, side with Roddy. That'd be cool. I'll side with Vince.
I just heard that bastard Roddy Piper's been contacting the legends I control and trying to turn them against me. It's time to show them that you don't screw with Vincent Kennedy McMahon. Roddy Piper was just sighted at a bar trying to convince Cactus Jack to join him. I want you to head over there and beat the hell out of them if you find them there.
Cactus Jack is here. Oh no, whoops. Oh, hello. One of the divas is there. Oh, straight into the TV. Got a little bit distracted. In 2006, you could throw a basketball at someone's head, which was pretty awesome. No sound and no commentary, which is a little bit weird. 316, Austin. Whoops, forgot to press the buttons. I was trying to, do that controlling grapple. Oh, Ray whipped hard. Oh, neck breaker out of nowhere. Let's drag Foley over to this table. Hopefully it's not too far. Wonder if he likes pinball. Oh, to the pinball machine, they're expensive, they're thousands of dollars. What? And he was electrocuted and he's straight back up. It's just like one of his hardcore matches from Japan for IWA. It's like Hardcore Holly's move. Oh, hoofed. Low. Well, there's a poster here. Like when Cactus Jack wrestled Rocky in TNA. Straight through the Torrie Wilson poster. Oh, hell. Oh, dear. What was happening there? I had no idea. A little bit inappropriate there. Game's just gone up a rating or two. Oh, into the statue. He's going to tip it on him. Tip it on him. SDF applied. Oh, I think you can only win via either knockout or pinfall. Well, there's no referee. Must have to be via pinfall. Don't put me through the jukebox. Oh, stop. Oh, lovely counter. I think that's it. Oh no. He's still up. Jukebox time. Octopus stretch. I interacted with everything back here. Is it pinfall to win? Oh no. I think it's just got to be I think it's got to be knockout. Let's try and knock him out. I think there's something else we can do down below. Gonna try and do that first. Oh, reversals from Foley. Or is it the same thing as before? It's a kick low. Can't do the 619, so it's got to be a DDT on the floor. It is knockout for victory. Tornado DDT in the bar. What's my title doing above the sign? There's no music. It's really quite creepy.
Security monitor talking to Bam Bam Bigelow in the parking lot. He didn't even try to stop the son of a bitch who kidnapped my daughter. Get down there right now and stop him, by any means necessary. I've got some worthless security personnel to fire.
Another weird backstage brawl with no sound or commentary or anything at all. Is this one where you can climb? Can you climb up the? Can you climb up the ladder? You can. Huge diving headbutt on Bam Bam. At least it didn't just splat on the concrete floor. Nothing to interact with. It's really creepy with no sound at all. I thought I could interact with the side. Now I reckon I can go up higher. I reckon I can climb this ladder all the way. Yeah, that's right. I had no idea I could do that. I just thought I probably could and then dive off onto Bam Bam from here. So I'm just gonna hurt myself. Yeah, there was no way that was ending well. There was no way I was hitting him from there. I'll probably lose, and I am knocked unconscious, Matt Hardy in AEW style. And then Bam Bam puts on a wrist lock. And the lack of any sound at all is... But there's a boogeyman! That was so freaky. What a cool Easter egg. I want to do it again. I had no idea that was going to happen. I'll be careful here, because I'm orange and Bam Bam is yellow. I want to see the boogeyman again. There he is! I'm the boogeyman, and I'm coming to get ya. Sometimes annoying when you do the grapples and they don't quite go in the spot you want them to, like that. It's a little bit annoying, and then you get countered. No. Lots of Irish whipping in the backstage segments. Back body drop. Oh, flapjack on the car. Flapjack on Bam Bam Bigelow. We got some tires. What else? We got a limo. Oh, we've got to put him by the rest of this stuff. It's the whole reason you have these matches. No counter. I'm gonna put him in the garbage truck too. How is there no interaction? Maybe you have to be in the middle. I love this match is just doing Irish whips pretty much non-stop. At least Bam Bam's run out of stamina. I should be out of stamina. That's it. Put him in the garbage truck. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, I counted my finisher. That is bad. That is really bad. I'm now red. Bam Bam's got a finisher I could lose. Shouldn't have jumped off the fire truck. One DDT and that's done. There we go, it's all done. Bam Bam knocked out. No music again. No background sound, it's really creepy. The boogeyman thing scared me so much.
Listen up, I just heard that Roddy Piper actually has the grapefruits to show up tonight on Raw. Obviously, we're gonna have a little surprise waiting for him. I know that you and Hogan haven't always been on the best of terms, but he's always been able to keep Roddy Piper in line. So I'm gonna cover my bets and have both of you ready to go after him when he comes to the ring. We'll call it a no DQ handicap match so that no one goes to jail. But I want you to make that son of a bitch pay for what he's done to me.
Love the expletives.
King, I cannot believe what we're seeing here. The man who kidnapped Mr. McMahon's daughter, Stephanie, is walking down to the ring that Mr. McMahon owns.
I used to think that Mr. McMahon had some grapefruits, but this guy makes them look like raisins.
Fruits and vegetables aside, I've got to believe that this man has something a little extra up his sleeve tonight. Why else would he give himself up like this? It just doesn't make any sense. And if he's here, where is Stephanie McMahon?
You expect him to make sense? Don't be ridiculous, JR. Nothing he does makes sense, especially kidnapping Vince McMahon's daughter.
And here come Mr. McMahon's hand-picked enforcers, two of the greatest superstars ever to set foot in a WWE ring. And they proved that just a few weeks ago in a championship match.
That's right, JR. The last time we saw these guys, they weren't exactly friendly. But you know what they say about the enemy of my enemy? Or at least the enemy of Mr. McMahon's enemy. He's your friend.
Well, with Stephanie still missing, I'm sure that Mr. McMahon has these two superstars in the same library tonight, if not exactly on the same page.
Interesting to see Hogan coming out with Rey Mysterio. Roddy Piper just calmly waiting on the outside. Roddy's got his gear on, he's ready for action.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to Raw, live from Memphis, Tennessee. I'm Jim Ross, here with Jerry the King Law.
It's always great coming home to Memphis, JR. And I personally guarantee my hometown fans the show of a lifetime.
Oh, there's no doubt about that, King. The Raw superstars are fired up. So let's get this show on the road. And there's the submission.
Hogan an early submission on Piper.
There better be, or we're gonna see a tap out right here.
It's weird having a handicap match in your favour for once. Come on, Hogan, help me out here. Double team, boom. Let's just keep double teaming him.
We've already got a pretty good start on that, JR.
Oh, double clothesline city.
I don't think there's an ounce of quit between them.
Yeah, and that's where things get dangerous. If you're too proud to admit that it's not your night, you might wind up risking your career for a single match.
This could be a quick match for poor Mr. Piper.
Mixing up the ladder without pushing themselves to the very limit. It's a very fine line to walk. And it's been reversed.
Octopus.
And there it goes. The submission is locked in.
This could be it. I'm going to say under 2 minutes for this match. He's escaped.
I think this crowd has decided to exercise
Neck snap.
free speech.
God bless them.
STFU, and that should be all. Oh no, I forgot it's the B finish. He escaped. He escaped.
You can't go.
Pin him anyway.
He's going for the cover, JR.
That is all.
It looks like he's had enough.
Too bad for him, his opponents don't agree.
Look at this. It's Stephanie McMahon. She's here.
She's okay.
What the hell?
He's got to have a death wish or something.
What in the Sam Hill's going on here?
It looks like Stephanie McMahon is working with the man who kidnapped her.
Mr. McMahon must be watching this. Why doesn't he do something?
Vince and Stephanie appear to have turned on Rey Mysterio. Oh, my father and I set this up with Piper weeks ago. Rey was dumb enough to fall for it. First blood match between Rey and Roddy for the World Heavyweight title.
Guys, can you believe the main event we have here tonight on SmackDown? This might be the biggest main event we've ever had, and for a number of different reasons.
No doubt, Cole. Let's see. It's a title match. It's got one of the all-time greats, Roddy Piper, and it's all about Stephanie McMahon being kidnapped and then joining up with the guy who kidnapped her, who I guess didn't kidnap her after all.
And we've just been informed that at Mr. McMahon's request, this is going to be a first blood match.
You gotta be kidding me. Wow. You know what? I say this a lot, but not for nothing. This match is gonna be one hell of a rocket buster.
Roddy Piper receiving the WWE World Heavyweight.
Not only is the champion's title on the line here in this first blood match, but a lot of pride is as well.
Absolutely. The McMahons and Piper may have looked like an idiot this week on Raw, but still, title or not, the champion is going to be looking to collect on some good old-fashioned business.
And a first blood match is the ideal place to find it. The match doesn't end until one superstar is wearing the proverbial crimson match.
It's a mean, nasty business match, and it's right up these guys' alley. And can you imagine, Cole, if Piper wins the match, it will be the first time that he's won the title, and it will happen right here on SmackDown.
Houston, Texas is home to SmackDown action tonight. I'm Michael Cole here with Taz at ringside, and what a show we've got for you tonight.
Absolutely, Cole. And you know what? I've always wanted to say this. Houston, we got a problem. Actually, we're on a problem because SmackDown's in town.
You've got that right, partner. The Space City loves SmackDown, and the superstars are not going to let them down.
Incredibly, it is Rey Mysterio defending the World Heavyweight Championship against Roddy Piper in a first blood match. And I've been chokeslammed out of the ring in the first 20 seconds.
Opponent when they're getting fired up like this.
First blood. If it's first blood, I assume it's no disqualification. And I can get a weapon from under the ring, right?
Rey Mysterio never fails to impress me, Taz. It seems like every time I see him in the ring, he finds another...
Oh, well, I tried to get a weapon from under the ring. I didn't know how to do it.
People say that Rey Mysterio is just too small or not, big enough to compete and be successful in his business, and that's crazy. Just look at this guy's history and look at the present with Rey Mysterio.
Gee, Piper in control early.
If he believed it for a
Imagine Roddy Piper as the World Heavyweight Champion. Roddy Piper never held a World Championship in WWE or WCW. Had a few championship matches, but never the main championship.
Man, even if you end up winning a match like this, you're going to be feeling it for the next week.
Yes, but that's the case if you lose.
Just tweak slightly how you do a running dive from the earlier games. Maybe they're just doing it wrong.
What are you talking about?
Well, I've been in the locker room after a match and seen the superstars who don't get their hands raised. You can literally feel the disappointment radiating off them. It's not a pretty sight.
Man, you just can't put anything over on these fans.
You sure can. They see everything, and they'll let you know about it.
Choking him out.
This fight might end up right in our laps.
And look at this. A blatant choke for that monitor cable. This is getting out of hand.
Recover some stamina, Rey Mysterio. It should be an epic first blood match. Might go back into that other area.
We see these superstars face off.
You're not going to hear me say this much, Cole, but I definitely agree with you. This has all the makings of a nice, long feud.
I don't know how nice it is, but there are certainly some issues between these superstars, and I think this match might only...
Keep doing the snap man.
Please, Cole, watch your language, will you? It's a family show.
The thing is, the harder thing with a cruiserweight. There we go, headlock takedown. Headlock takeover through the table, just what everyone wanted to see.
Man,
Come on, Roddy.
It's even worth sitting next to you to watch it, Cole.
Thanks a lot, Taz. You know, you're not always my #1 choice for a broadcast.
Gonna try and get into the hardcore area. You can go through the crowd. Low blow.
It could be the king and queen on commentary.
Real funny, Taz.
Don't get back in the ring.
Not having to work with a joke.
No, headlock takeover. Roddy proving a formidable opponent.
Tons of flash, no doubt about it. And
they've taken the fight into the crowd, Taz.
Yeah, these fans better watch out.
Wow, listen to that chant, Taz.
I'll tell you what, if you got
Poke in the eye, Roddy Piper special.
it makes a huge difference, believe me.
Let's wear him down one of these chairs. Vicious chair shot from Rey Mysterio.
Well, it's good for what he used it for, and that's all that really matters. You just don't see action like this every day, Chris.
You sure don't, Taz. And we've got the best seats in the house.
No doubt, front and center. We couldn't be any closer to this match without being in it.
Whoa, that's your territory, partner, not mine. I'm perfectly happy staying right where I am.
Get back in here.
Rey Mysterio is so exciting to watch in action. He's so fast, so agile, so talented. I really think he could be a serious contender for the WWE title.
You gotta be kidding me, Cole. I mean, yeah, Rey Mysterio is extremely fun to watch and all, but how is a guy his size?
Keep working on his head. How do you get weapons from under the ring?
You're a former ECW champion, aren't you?
You never know what you're gonna find under the ring.
It sounds like this capacity.
Oh, it's a barbed wire bat.
Yeah, and thousands of paying customers can't be wrong.
Would definitely run away from a barbed wire bat.
Find all sorts of weapons under that ring.
Come on, Roddy.
There's a lot of things under the ring, and all of them hurt.
I don't chase you very much. Oh no, whoops, I pressed the wrong button. No, I'm being graded. That's really, really bad in a first blood match.
Well, I guess that depends on...
To get your head graded with a barbed wire baseball bat. That is not what you want to have happen. Roddy not capitalizing though. Ray not getting up. Come on, Ray.
These superstars.
And I'm glad to see it. A WWE match isn't just about competition. It's also, you're not going to last.
Have some of your own medicine.
You got that right. I don't care how tough you are.
Oh my! That's going to do some serious damage if someone doesn't stop this.
And who in their right mind would try to do that? Whoa! You see that? What a shot!
This could result in a serious injury if no one stops this.
There we go. That's the first blood. Where's his blood?
I think it's safe to say that Stephanie's affiliation with Rowdy Roddy Piper has come to an end.
Well, these McMahons, they're, what do you call, fickle, you know. Uh-oh! Careful, champ. It's never a good idea to put your hands on the boss's daughter.
I think Mr. McMahon wants the champ to let go of Stephanie.
Well, somebody should have told Mr. McMahon to be careful what he wishes for, because he just got it.
I don't believe it. He just threw Stephanie McMahon out of her family's own ring, and the crowd loves it.
That's a gutsy move for sure, Cole, but I ain't sure that's one of the smartest ones he could have made. He might have won this round, but if I know the McMahons, they ain't gonna let this one slide.
Maybe not, Taz, but for tonight at least, the champ has beaten the McMahons at their own game.
I'll let you pause this again if you would like to read all this. I'm not reading it all out loud. Done. The road to WrestleMania. So I assume this is the last part. Batista versus Rey Mysterio in a #1 contender. In preparation for No Way Out, Batista will face World Heavyweight Champion Rey Mysterio in a non-title match. If Batista wins, he'll face Rey for the title at No Way Out. Should Batista lose, Randy Orton will face Rey Mysterio in a similar non-title match. Let's decorate the room. The lighting you can change, the fixtures. Strange, you can change the colour. Not sure why you'd want to. Wall pattern, let's make it WWE wallpaper. This is so bizarre. Hit the metal floor, checker plate floor. Now let's make it WWE floor just to be weird. Stairs. Glass stairs, yeah. I'm a fan of glass stairs. Amusement corner. Couch. Let's change the desk. Walnut desk. Let's make it red. Furniture? Well, I haven't unlocked anything, so that's weird. Corner items. I've unlocked any of these weird. A plant? Or whatever that is. I don't even know what that is. Posters. I think so many things are locked. I think I've got to buy them in the store. Well, hang on. What's this? Spirit Squad poster. Yeah, that's right. Wall items. Raw clock, SmackDown clock. Fish. Medieval axe. Oh, WrestleMania jersey. No, we want to continue. How do you buy stuff? Oh, here we go. We go to the shop so we can unlock Bret Hart, Anvil. Alright, some you can only purchase after you've done stuff. Oh, Dude Love. Mr. Perfect, Dusty, Jerry. Unlock some championships. I like how you have to complete the objective before you can even contemplate. I'm unlocking these moves. Oh, DX stable animation. Now these would all be DLC, obviously. Locker room stuff. So you can unlock all these awesome things. Which I'm not really sure why you'd really want to. That's a bit creepy. Cutouts. Diva clock. Hogan's hanging boas. Hogan trash can. Oh, a bed. Oh, a mini ring. I'm buying the mini ring. This is just weird. Oh, posters. There'll be definitely some very strange Diva posters. That's a terrible poster. Undertaker. Phenom's Death Crew. Oh, it's got to get the Rey poster. Oh, and the Eddie one. I've got to get the Eddie one. Yeah, I knew there were some Diva posters coming. Oh, DX's old school Rock poster. Candice poster. Lita posters. Lita even in this game? I'm not sure. Jillian Hall. Interesting. Oh, some banners. Oh, Ray banner. Collectibles. Ray's headdress. Steve Weisers. What else can I have here? Virtual's treasure chest. Alright, let's just from WrestleMania 22. Alright, that's it. Continue.
This is Michael Cole, and on behalf of Taz and myself, we welcome you to SmackDown. And here comes the man who hopes to become #1 contender for the World Heavyweight title tonight, the Animal, Batista.
And Batista's no stranger to the World Heavyweight title. Remember, he's the guy who brought it to SmackDown from Raw. And from the looks of him, I'd say he's ready to get it back right here, right now.
Even though this is a non-title match, the champion looks focused and intense, Taz.
That's the attitude you got to have in every match when you're the champion. Take it from me, you got to be on 24 hours a day, 7 days a week if you want to hold on to that title.
A sold-out crowd in Memphis, Tennessee is on its feet. Michael Cole and Taz at ringside, all set for another exciting evening of SmackDown action.
Hey, we're bigger than Elvis tonight, Cole. This crowd can't wait.
That's a big claim to make, Taz. But you might just be right. Elvis was only one superstar, but SmackDown's got a whole locker room full of them.
Have made it challenging for myself. Being Rey as a cruiserweight, I've been dominated by a lot of heavyweights throughout this playthrough. I've got to take down Big Bad Dave Bautista, the Guardian of the Galaxy himself.
It's survival of...
I feel like that arm drag seems to work quite well. I keep getting countered. He's wearing the red trunks, not the blue Batista trunks he wore during his comeback in 2014.
Business is as psychological as it is physical. You can't let your opponent...
Getting absolutely pounded.
Consider any of these superstars to be easy pickings, no matter how beaten up.
Maybe it will be me versus Big Dave for the title.
Man, this Rey Mysterio has got tons of flash, no doubt about it. An amazing athlete, Cole. A lot of people think...
Neck snap.
And I agree with him, but he just doesn't have the pure size to get the job done sometimes.
I think you're selling Mysterio short, no pun intended. Mysterio's developed a very unique style that makes the most of his natural speed and agility.
Hey, Cole, you know the old expression, right? Speed kills. And in regards to Rey Mysterio, I think too much of a good thing. He might have a little too much speed at times.
He's got to work hard here against Batista. Good counter.
You know, Cole, I'd ask you who you were pulling for in this match, but I think it's pretty obvious since the beginning who you're rooting for. Oh, man, I can't think of a lot more things more painful.
Grating his eyes on the top rope, it definitely hurts. Shaking Mysterio off.
Clearly for the rest of this match. It sounds like this capacity crowd has something on their minds, Taz.
Let's slide through. Good old arm drag, always seems to help. Batista's countering a lot of moves though.
Great reversal.
That's not where you want to be.
619 time. I was actually trying to save that finisher, but let's go for an early 619 and West Coast Pop. Dial it up. 619.
You talk about raw power. You talk about intensity. Have you ever seen a superstar? He may get the 3 count right here. What the hell is Randy Orton doing out here? He's not scheduled for a #1 contender match until next week.
Whoa! Orton just pasted the ref with a chair. So much for the ref. I didn't like him anyway.
Batista doesn't look happy about this, Taz.
This was supposed to be Batista's #1 contender match. If he won, he would have gotten a shot at WrestleMania. But that's not going to happen.
I see what's going on here. Randy Orton had every reason to ensure that Batista didn't win this match tonight in order to ensure that he'll get his own #1 contender match next week. All he deserves is a fine and suspension, if you ask me.
What's up, champ? Teddy Long just told me that I've lost my chance to become the #1 contender tonight in my match against you. He said it was because of what I did to that referee last week. But come on. I know you must have been pulling strings behind the scenes. I don't blame you for not wanting to face me at No Way Out, but there's almost 2 months between now and WrestleMania. You can only run from me for so long, and I guarantee you that the Legend Killer is going to be in the WrestleMania main event, one way or another.
So Batista is the #1 contender. It was a no contest. I'm removing the #1 contender stipulation from Randy's match against Rey tonight. And Batista's the #1.
Hey,
This is supposed to have been a #1 contender match for Randy Orton tonight, Taz, but his behavior last week caused Teddy Long to name Batista the #1 contender for No Way Out.
Yeah, Orton crossed the line last week, no doubt. But I wonder if the champ had anything to do with this. But maybe, just maybe, he doesn't want to face Orton.
I highly doubt that, Taz. He still has to put the title on the line regardless of his opponent. The only person Orton's got to blame is himself.
It's Randy versus Rey on SmackDown.
And the opponent from San Diego, California, weighing 165 pounds, Rey Mysterio.
It's the city so nice they named it twice. Tonight, SmackDown comes to you from the Big Apple, New York City.
A place that I am very proud to call home, Cole, and also a place that I'm proud to say I made my WWE debut.
It sure is, partner. And you know it's always a huge event whenever SmackDown comes to the city that never sleeps.
I feel like a real jerk when somebody counters you like that.
That reversal might stop his opponent's momentum dead. Rey Mysterio never fails to impress me, Taz. It seems like every time I see him in the ring, he finds another way to defy the laws of physics.
You know, Cole, people say that Rey Mysterio is just too small or not, big enough to compete.
Oh, low fly ref.
And that's crazy. Just look at this guy.
Disqualify him, Nick Patrick.
That's something that
Just one ref in the whole game.
If he believed it for a second, he never would have made it to the WWE. I think there's the pin. Can his opponent kick out?
And then he almost got the tree.
Oh, that was close. People do running grapples better on the older games.
Superstar successfully executes their finishing move. This one is over.
That ain't necessarily the case, Cole. Just because it's called a finisher doesn't mean it always ends the match.
You sound like you're speaking from experience here, Taz.
Of course not. Whenever I locked into Taz's mission, that was it. End of story. It was over.
I think you developed, and here we go with the submission hold. This could be a pivotal moment in this match.
It sure could. There's a lot of pressure.
Low blow again. Come on, ref.
There's not a super.
Lisa did wrestle at No Way Out in 2006.
You're right about that.
Rey Mysterio won the Rumble. Randy kept insulting Eddie Guerrero, and Rey put his WrestleMania title shot on the line. Eventually became a triple threat match at WrestleMania between Rey, Randy, and Kurt Angle for Kurt Angle's World Heavyweight Championship. I wonder how this storyline's going to go. I say maybe a triple threat between Rey, Batista, and Randy. And if that was... Oh, no. If that was not an issue, but something I thought could have been better in the previous two games, was in story mode, in season mode, just having a variety of match types, not just having one-on-ones all the time that are easy to win. Having some triple threats, 4-ways, 6-ways, elimination chambers.
You gotta do whatever it takes to protect yourself. Oh man, this is just about the last
Reverse.
I can imagine. Just look at the pressure being
Take this, Randy.
There's the submission hold. He's in the driver's seat now.
No doubt, Cole. If the opponent lets you lock that in, it usually means that they ain't got much left.
Oh, another poke in the eye. Come on, ref.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are seeing he may get the 3 count right here.
That was like 2.5, Cole.
It sounds like this capacity crowd has something on their minds, Taz.
Yeah.
Here we go. Pick Randy up. Oh, no.
He's building up a head of steam.
Oh, man. Here it comes, Cole.
619. I missed the SmackDown fist. Did you bring that back?
Man,
At least just for one episode. At the Thunderdome.
There's the cover. Can he do it?
That's all. Batista.
It's Batista. Well, not for nothing. He's not in too much of a hurry.
Come on, Batista. Pick up the pace a little.
Out of nowhere. Oh, please give Rey a Batista bomb.
Well, Batista just ran off Orton, but I think the damage might have been done.
You might be right, Taz. We'll have to find out what shape the champ is in next week.
Hey, Batista! What the hell was that last week?
Last week? Oh, you mean when I came down to the ring to save you from getting worked over by Randy Orton?
Yeah, and you sure took your time doing it.
Wow, I guess that's gratitude for you. Listen, it's not like it's my job to keep you from getting your ass kicked. If you're dumb enough to turn your back on a guy like Orton, you deserve what you get. Besides, it's not like Orton's making my job at No Way Out any tougher.
Oh, so that's why you took your sweet time getting into the ring. You wanted to get an advantage in our match at No Way Out.
Look, man, I didn't need to come out last week at all. And I definitely don't need an advantage. From now on, you can fight your own battles, champ.
Some heated words exchanged there between the champion and the #1 contender.
To Rey Mysterio from Theodore Long. What's up, player? I want to promote your No Way Out title match with a triple threat match with the three of you next week. Tonight, though, you'll be facing Finlay. Alright, fair enough.
Doesn't have anything to do with the World Heavyweight title situation, Taz, but I wouldn't be surprised if Randy Orton made another appearance where he's not welcome.
Normally I'd say you're just being paranoid, Cole, but after the last 3 weeks, I got to agree with you. Just keep your eyes on the match. If your play-by-play suffers any bumps it normally does, I just might have to sit next to good old JR. Fuck you!
My name is Finlay, and I love to fight.
And the opponent, from Belfast, Ireland, weighing in at 235 pounds, Finlay.
Finlay's first appearance. SmackDown vs. Raw 2007.
Welcome to a sold-out show from the Great White North. Michael Cole and Taz coming in tonight from Montreal, Quebec, Canada.
Hey, they speak French up here, right, Cole? Parlez-vous français? Haha, amigo.
Better stick to your version of English, partner. No matter what language you speak, the actions of the SmackDown superstars will speak much louder than words. And there's the reversal.
Just keep chopping away.
Man, even if you end up winning a match like this, you're going to be feeling it.
Oh, AJ Styles DDT.
You lose as well, and having to
Finlay, a really tough, grizzled competitor.
is that much worse.
Emotional? What the hell are you talking about?
Well, I've been in the locker room after a match and seen the superstars who don't get their hands raised. You can literally feel the disappointment radiating off them. It's not a pretty sight.
Snake eyes from Finlay. We're going to be one tough competitor.
Watching these superstars go.
Gonna try and whip him into the corner.
To stay on this side of the announcement.
Whisper in the wind.
You know, you should let me train you. You could be Cruiserweight champion in like a year.
Oh, no. I've heard stories about the way you train people. You make Marine drill instructors look like pushovers.
Duh. They're just training
This could be at the SDF. The submission B finisher again.
Thanks, but no thanks, partner. I think I'll stick to announcing.
Is that going to be all for Finley? Oh, he's escaped.
Locked in.
And this ain't easy to get out of either, Cole.
Could just get pinned.
Well, what do you know? Looks like you were being paranoid after all. Or didn't show face after all.
Technically speaking, Dad, it's not paranoia if we're really out to get you. Despite his absence here, I think you'd agree that Randy Orton certainly set his sights on the World Heavyweight Champion.
Rey Mysterio, Batista, Orton to be in a triple threat match tonight.
Randy Orton might not be in the World Heavyweight title picture at the moment, Taz, but you'd never know it by looking at some of the matches he's had recently.
That's one of the best ways that you get a title opportunity. If you can prove that you can hang with the champ and maybe get a little heat on him, it's only a matter of time before you're gonna be getting a shot at the title. And Orton knows that better than anybody.
I can't help but wonder what Batista's attitude is going into this match, Taz.
Well, obviously, he faces the champ on Sunday for the title, so he's looking to feel him out a little bit here tonight. Orton's the wild card, though. He's not exactly friendly with Batista, but you gotta figure he's done him some favors in harassing the champ.
Boom.
And here comes the man who puts the World Heavyweight title on the line against the Animal Batista this Sunday at No Way Out.
Yeah, it's kind of funny to think about it, but this might be the last time we see him on SmackDown with the World Heavyweight title.
If he's going to keep that title, he's going to need to get to No Way Out in one piece. And that means he's going to have to focus on both his opponents tonight, as tempted as he may be to go right after Randy Orton. Good evening, and welcome to SmackDown, coming to you tonight from Atlanta, Georgia.
Hot Atlanta is fired up tonight, Cole. No doubt about it, baby, and I'm just as pumped up as this sellout crowd.
With good reason, Taz. You and I both know what's coming, and these fans are definitely getting their money's worth tonight. Looks like he's decided to grab a weapon from under the ring.
So if it's a triple threat, are there any disqualifications? Because there really shouldn't be, because who are you gonna disqualify? Oh, you can get disqualified.
The champ is taking out the trash. So long, Randy.
Whoa! Looks like we had a little preview of No Way Out going on here.
Out of nowhere.
That was a serious tactical error on the part of the champ, Cole. Just cause you toss a guy out of the ring doesn't mean, you know, he's done for good.
And did you notice, Taz? Batista didn't do a damn thing to stop that RKO.
And why should he, Cole? He warned the champ weeks ago that he was going to have to fight his own battles.
Are you okay? Stay right there. Don't move. Help! Somebody help! He's hurt!
Player, it's theater alone. I think you're making a big mistake by going ahead with this match after that attack. Now, there ain't a superstar in the whole locker room who'd hold it against you if you forfeited the title tonight. You've got the whole rest of your career to consider. Now, if you're gonna do this, you better do it smart And be careful out there. You're too valuable to SmackDown to suffer a career-ending injury tonight. Good luck, champ.
It looks like things just got a little easier for Batista in this match, Taz. After that ambush earlier tonight, I can't believe that the champion's going ahead with his title defense.
Me neither, Cole. And we still don't know who hit the champ. Who knows? Maybe Batista does.
Easy, partner. You can get yourself in a lot of trouble saying things like that without being able to back them up.
It was definitely Batista. The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship. Making his way to the ring from Washington, D.C. He weighs in at 326 pounds. The Animal Batista. Or as I like to call him, the Guardian of the Galaxy. Final match against Triple H at WrestleMania a few years ago. Many memorable Batista moments. Many-time world champion. Winning his first championship from Triple H at WrestleMania 21. And then going on to have 3 matches against Triple H, culminating in a terrific Hell in a Cell match. Before moving to SmackDown later in the year.
I've got to give the champ credit for going ahead with this match, but he's risking a lot. You have to wonder if it's the best move of his career.
Yeah, but what's the alternative? To forfeit the title a month before WrestleMania? An injury's bad, no doubt. But that's a real career ender right there, I'm telling you.
And he's so injured, he still did his big jump from under the stage. And he's walking absolutely fine on the way to the ring. He should limp down to the ring. Or really take his time to come down because he's looking in peak condition to me. Why is that guy upside down? That was weird. Anyway, Rey Mysterio versus Batista. I forgot to do Rey's entrance. From San Diego, California. He is the World Heavyweight Champion, Rey Mysterio. Oh, Rey's got a red head. It's going to take a lot to win. Starts red, but got hit in the back. I reckon we can still overcome Batista. Quick roll up.
Is that it? No, only a 2 count.
Wow, great reversal.
It's going to be a really big challenge.
Rey Mysterio never fails to impress.
To defeat Batista
Every time I see him in the ring,
with red head.
another way to defy the laws of physics.
You know, Cole, people say that Rey Mysterio is just too small or not really big enough to compete and be successful in this business, and that's crazy. Just look at this guy's history and look at the present with Rey Mysterio.
Just have to keep using my quick grapples.
If he believed it for a second,
I think. Keep quick grappling.
Mysterio can be.
Keep working on the head of Batista, which actually seems to be doing absolutely nothing.
He's in the driver's seat now.
No doubt, Cole. If your opponent lets you lock that in,
He does have a bit of yellow head at least. Low blow, come on, ref. I do like this because it does give you a legitimate chance of losing.
Without the fans, we'd all be out of a job.
Next snap. Just got to keep working on my key things. Next snap, leg drop. Flip.
These superstars are on top of their game, and only one of them
Store the finisher.
hand raised at the end of this one.
I'm recovering. My head's now gone to orange.
Great match so far.
Well, what do you want, Cole?
Just keep dropping the knee on Batista.
Nobody gets their feelings hurt?
I never said that. I'm just saying that in a great match like this, everyone involved deserves...
Keep working on the head of Batista, try and get it to red. I think I'm back pretty even.
Man, this Rey Mysterio has got...
No, it's a counter.
No doubt about it.
Oh, back to red. Back to a red head.
A lot of people think he's real excited to watch.
Oh no, oh no, big STO. Running STO from Batista could pretty much pin me.
I think you're selling Mysterio short, no pun intended. Mysterio's developed a very unique style that makes the most of his natural speed.
Oh no, I had a finisher as well. What happened to my finisher? Oh no, here we go. Oh, I kicked out! Just kicked out.
Nice quick counter.
Just need to keep using these quick grapples. And the knee drop.
We knew it was going to be intense. We knew it was
No, low blow referee.
Everyone was prepared for this.
I gotta admit, it kind of took me by surprise, Cole. That don't happen too often.
That's an understatement. You've been in hundreds of matches in your career. We both
Counter Ray, counter.
we usually have a pretty good idea of what to expect.
I think he countered. Oh no, big running power slam. Oh no, we're in big trouble. Batista bomb time.
I think someone's been taking...
Batista gone the top rope. Ray's moved out the way. Ray's moved out the way.
Wow, listen to that chant, Taz.
I'll tell you what, if you got the...
Look at him, he's just radiating confidence. And he's got a lot to be confident about.
Yeah, he looks a little overconfident to me, Cole. And that could come back to bite him on a you-know-what. Man, I'm telling you, from my in-ring experience, trust me, you can cut this tension with a knife.
619, 619, 619. Come on, Ray.
Drop the dime, 619.
Batista's busted wide open. It's Ray's chance. West Coast pop.
He doesn't have to go on too much longer.
I don't get it.
Count to 3.
A win.
Yes.
What a match. The champion overcame that backstage assault and went on to defeat the Animal Batista and retain the World Heavyweight title.
That's a lot of fire and a lot of heart right there, Cole. That's the stuff true champions are made of.
And you know what else that means for the champion? Next stop, WrestleMania.
Rey Mysterio has overcome a backstage assault to still be the World Heavyweight Champion.
Let me start out by telling you that my family and I take the attack against you very seriously, especially considering that you are the World Heavyweight Champion. And to make sure it doesn't happen again, I'm assigning you a bodyguard, Bobby Lashley.
A bodyguard? Stephanie, come on!
I'm sorry, that's non-negotiable.
Champ, did you see who it was who hit you?
It was Lashley.
I didn't see anything. Whoever it was knocked me out from behind and ran.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, there are only 2 suspects, Randy Orton and Batista. You and Lashley will be taking them on in a tag team match tonight so that we can keep an eye on everyone at once while we start our investigation. And speaking of the investigation, who do you think we should focus on first?
Should be... Where's Lashley? Let's go for Randy first.
Hey, I want to know what you told Stephanie McMahon and Teddy Long, because all of a sudden I'm getting a lot of questions from them about what happened to you at No Way Out. Look, I know you probably think I had something to do with it, but you're forgetting that every time I've mixed it up with you, I've been man enough to do it in the ring, not backstage. And I don't care if you've got a bodyguard or not, because tonight I'm going to take you out once and for all. And like I say, I'm going to do it in the ring, between the bells.
I hate to say it, Taz, but it doesn't seem beyond the realm of possibility that Batista could have been behind the attack on the champion last Sunday at No Way Out.
He had the motive, that's for sure. Getting a chance to win the World Heavyweight title right before WrestleMania could make a superstar, even one like Batista, do some desperate things.
Yeah, I don't think it was Batista or Randy. My money's on Lashley.
Considering Orton's behavior over the past several weeks, I wouldn't be surprised if he was the one who attacked the champ at No Way Out, but I'm not sure what he had to gain from it.
Sometimes bad blood is enough of a motive. Or maybe he was hoping to get a title match at WrestleMania from Batista. Who knows? It seems like Randy Orton has always got a trick or two up his sleeve.
Champion didn't seem to be too pleased to find out that he was being assigned a bodyguard task, although if you could handpick your protection, you'd be hard-pressed to find a safer bet than Lashley.
Not for nothing, Lashley is just the kind of dude you want. Big, tough, ex-military guy, and as mean as hell. But as far as him not wanting a bodyguard, well, I can't blame Stephanie McMahon and Teddy Long for getting him one anyway. They need the champ at 100% to WrestleMania.
And if you're watching this in 2020, Bobby Lashley is the current United States champion at the time of recording this video. Amazingly, 14 years after this game has come out.
Welcome to a sold-out show from the Great White North. Michael Cole and Taz.
Oh, it's me and Batista again.
They speak French up here, right?
Just like before in a tag match, which is always great because
To your version of English, partner.
you can't tag out, otherwise you're not in control.
Superstars who speak much louder than words.
Trying to isolate Batista. Just keep working on his head here in the match. How many times can I do this knee drop in a row? The knee drop's good, it does lots of damage.
You're in trouble. You might wind up risking your career.
There's the tag. Nice.
Tag Randall in.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are seeing an incredible
Oh, what a move.
here tonight.
What do you expect, Cole? These are WWE superstars for crying out loud. They're the greatest athletes in the world.
True enough, Taz. There's no off-season for them. There's no month or two off between matches.
There sure ain't, Cole. I mean, these guys are here week in and week out, and every night they leave it in the ring.
And they do it all.
Missed the counter. Randy's got the headlock. The Randy Orton headlock.
And he might get it. He's got that hold locked in.
Man, this match.
Come on, Lashley, help me out. Definitely attacked me if he's not helping me out here in this tag match.
You're not always my number one choice for a pro.
Yes, thanks, Lashley.
You know what you should do, girl pants? You should team up with Jerry Lawler. It could be the king and queen on commentary.
Look at that. That's going to go over big with the fans and build some momentum at the same time.
Oh, big powerbomb from Lashley. Double powerbomb. Could be a triple powerbomb, a Brock Lesnar special, a spiral bomb.
And now he's going to give them exactly what they want to see.
That is incredible.
That's a huge distraction in my opinion.
Oh, Salida del Sol. Kind of forgot about a few of these moves.
It seems to me like those are Lashley's two biggest advantages. They've certainly served him well so far in his career.
You keep telling yourself that, Cole. One thing I want.
Oh my! The submission hold is locked in.
And you're saying he's gonna get out.
Big Batista clothesline stayed away, Batista.
The chant directed at the super.
Here we go, we got the SDFU on. Come on, ref. Turn around, Nick Patrick. Oh, he escaped straight away.
Rey Mysterio is so exciting.
He's going for the pin, Cole. You just don't see action like this every day, Cole.
No, I was going to put him in the Dragon Sleeper. There we go. Oh, did it to the ref.
Oh my God! I think the referee's out, Taz.
I'll tell you, they gotta start getting sturdier refs, Cole. This kind of thing seems to happen all the time.
And there's the submission hold. What a deadly maneuver this is.
You're not kidding, Cole.
Batista's ended on the finisher as well. Get out, Batista!
Resist the submission hold.
And that means he's 3 seconds away from a win.
When does Batista ever get out of the ring? Get out, Batista. No, Orton. Dragon Sleeper.
There's the submission hold. He's in the driver's seat now.
And it's over.
Here are your winners, Rey Mysterio and Bobby Lashley.
I want to know exactly what you were up to at No Way Out when the World Heavyweight Champion was being attacked. So let's hear it.
Steph, you can't seriously believe that I do something like that. Look, our family's made this business what it is today. There's no way I'd tarnish my family name, or yours, by doing something that cowardly.
Actually, Randy, didn't your father make his name by mugging superstars with a plaster cast for Rowdy Roddy Piper? A backstage attack on the champion seems like it would be right up your family's alley.
Hey now, I don't need to stand here and take this. You're not my general manager. You don't have any authority over me.
The only authority I need is my last name. And if you're gonna take that attitude with me, you can face the champion and his bodyguard in a handicap match right now.
Oh my! A handicap hardcore match against the champion in Lashley. I don't know if this is going to bring us any closer to finding out if Orton was the one who attacked the champ at No Way Out, but I think the champ's going to enjoy this nonetheless.
Yeah, even if Orton's innocent, and I have my doubts, the champ still got a few post-match attacks he owes it.
Houston, Texas is home to SmackDown action tonight. I'm Michael Cole here with Taz at ringside, and what a show we've got for you tonight.
Absolutely, Cole. You know what?
Well, Cole said it was a handicap match, a handicap hardcore match.
SmackDown's in town.
You got that right.
So I'm pretty sure it is.
Bay City loves SmackDown, and the superstars are not going to let them down.
If it's not, I do apologize if I get disqualified in the first 30 seconds.
These fans have certainly ready. Oh my God!
Yep. I think it is a hardcore match.
Don't start getting squeamish on me, Cole. Inflicting pain is the name of the game.
And here we go with the submission hold. This could be a pivotal moment in this match.
It sure could. There's a lot of pressure being applied in that hold, Cole.
There's a lot of things under the ring, and all of them hurt.
It's a hardcore match, yet I can still get counted out, apparently. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. Oops, sorry, Lashley.
Yeah, and that don't take it. Believe me, young lady. Man, what a chair shot. Reminds me of the old ECW days.
If that's your idea of good old days, I'm glad.
Probably right break.
Whoa! I think these fans have got a little something.
Mysterio's not letting go.
They paid for their tickets after all.
Orton in a lot of trouble early.
We knew it was going to be intense. We knew it was going to be physical. But I don't think anyone was prepared for this.
It's Orton with Diamond Dust.
That don't happen too often. I think someone's looking for a weapon here, Cole. What a shot. That sledgehammer will never...
Sledgehammer on Randy.
Imagine how anyone could come back from something like that.
Watch it. He reversed it.
Easy just to swing it. Or miss constantly.
Oh my God, what a sickening impact from that sledgehammer.
No kidding. That thing was meant to crush stone. Just imagine what it would do to a human body.
Should be it for Orton. Oh, he's escaped.
And this ain't easy to get out of either.
Stick it in again. Put it on again.
Wow, look at that submission. I ain't never seen it executed better.
Neither have I, partner. And this might be enough to get the tap.
That's it for Randy. He taps out. Rey Mysterio and Lashley pick up the win.
SmackDown. But since neither one of us has a match, and since we're both here in the arena, how about you meet me in the parking lot? We'll settle things once and for all. Bring your bodyguard if you don't trust me, but if you got any pride at all, you'll leave him out of the fight.
Hey champ, it's Stephanie McMahon. Teddy Long and I have decided to give you the night off from in-ring action, so feel free to rest up a bit before WrestleMania. Just, stay away from that tramp, Tori Wilson. God, can you believe WrestleMania is only a week from this Sunday? By the way, the board of directors should be announcing your WrestleMania opponent very soon, so hang in there just a little longer. Anyway, enjoy your night off.
Alright, we've had a couple of these backstage brawls before. We had the bar brawl, and now we're having the backstage brawl again. Trying to do things I didn't do before and not jump off the fire truck like last time. I'm down for a long time though. Can you go into this light? Nope. Spent a lot of time whipping people into stuff. Into the garbage. I'm sure there's something I can do with a limo that I haven't done before either. So is this really strangely dull atmosphere? Oh, through the window! Oh, can I climb up on the... I can climb up on the limo. Oh, huge elbow drop. Yes! Oh, the broken bits of glass. That is gross. That is brutal. Brutally silent as well. Okay, no special thing with the tires. Just keep whipping Randy at stuff. Where's the boogeyman? He's here too. Flapjack on the car. I think he's over here by this orange car. Gee, it frightened me the first time. So it's pretty interesting. WrestleMania is about a week and a half away and I don't have an opponent. That would never happen in real life because they're trying to sell pay-per-views and get you invested in the match, not just say, oh, in 3 days you're on WrestleMania. Which would be pretty weird. Oh, sewage. Oh, he's got one of the tires. Oh, he's hit me with a tire. Didn't know you could use the tire. Jeez, that was too heavy for Ray. Definitely store a finisher though. Gotta get him near this sewage truck. Or is it just I can jump off it is about the only thing I can do. Alright, let's not worry about it then, because you end up just hurting yourself. Should be it for Randy, knocked out on the floor with the Tornado DDT. Rey's the winner, it's no music. Yet another backstage brawl. Over, and WrestleMania not too far away.
You think you proved anything, you son of a bitch? Huh? Do you?
No, Lashley's turned on me. It was Lashley after all. Rey versus Lashley for the title. Dominator on the car.
Oh my God! Lashley just slammed the champion onto the hood of that car!
Nice going, man. Now let's get the hell out of here.
But he's supposed to be his bodyguard.
Somebody get some help back there. Taz, does this mean that Lashley was working with Orton all along, or did Orton get to him after he was assigned as the champion's bodyguard?
The only thing that matters is that the champ has been broken in half, and he's not going to WrestleMania.
Hey, champ, it's Steph again. Listen, I'm really sorry about what happened with Lashley. That kind of backfired on us, but just between the two of us, it was Teddy Long who chose not me. Anyway, the contracts are signed for your WrestleMania match against Orton. So all you have to do is survive your grudge match against Lashley tonight. I think you're crazy to take him on 3 days before WrestleMania, but it's your call. Good luck, champ.
Orton admits to No Way Out assault. Randy Orton has admitted he was responsible. And then turned Lashley against me. Randy Orton, Rey Mysterio, WrestleMania.
I got to admit, Taz, I never would have suspected that Lashley was working with Orton to set up the World Heavyweight Champion.
I guess you should have seen it coming. Having the bodyguard do the dirty work is like an Orton family tradition.
Lashley's coming out ready for action. 3 days out from WrestleMania. Can't remember if he does the leap to the apron or not. Let's have a look. I think he did leap to the apron. There he goes. Oh, Randy's already there, just hanging out by the ring. Here he is, the big Lash.
Tell me, Taz, do you think the champ is making a mistake taking on his former bodyguard 3 days before defending the title at WrestleMania?
No, I don't, and here's why. The champ's out there to prove that he's not intimidated by Orton or Lesnar. I think it's a bold move, but I think it's the right one, too.
Welcome to a sold-out show from the Great White North. Michael Cole and Taz coming in tonight from Montreal, Quebec, Canada.
Hey, they speak French up here, right, Cole? Parlez-vous français?
Better stick to your version of English, partner. No matter what language you speak, the actions of the SmackDown superstars will speak much louder than words. He wasted no time going for that pin. Wow, they don't get much...
Grudge match against Lashley, nice and early. Oh, Lashley. Huge right hand on Rey Mysterio. DDT onto the Lash. Represented Donald Trump in the Battle of the Billionaires against Umaga and Vince McMahon at WrestleMania 23. Probably still the highlight of Lashley's career. Was the Impact World Champion, I think, on a couple of occasions.
Selling Mysterio short, no pun intended. Mysterio's developed a very unique style.
Nice European uppercut on Lashley.
Hey, Cole, you know the old expression, right? Speed kills. And in regards to Rey Mysterio, I think too much of a good thing. He might have a little too much speed at times.
You can't have too much speed, Taz. No such thing. Step up, Enziguri.
And that's where the superb conditioning of the WWE superstars comes into play.
No doubt, Cole.
We haven't seen many Hurricane Ranas from Rey.
2 minutes into it.
You can say that again. I've seen matches won and lost simply because one superstar was able to outlast their opponent.
Whoa! I think these fans have got a little something they want to share with us.
Oh, DDT. Oops, hit the ref. 619 on Lashley. It's all over for Lashley. Randy better not distract the ref. He's busted wide open. Just before WrestleMania. West Coast Pop.
He's going for the pin. This could be it.
Oh, Randy was useless.
Here's your winner, Rey Mysterio.
But Randy might attack him before WrestleMania. Was not to be. Here we are at WrestleMania 22. Rey Mysterio versus Randy Orton with Bobby Lashley. DQ is on.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the pinnacle of sports entertainment, the main event at WrestleMania. And here we go. Taz, as Randy Orton makes his way to the ring to compete for the most prestigious prize in our industry, SmackDown's World Heavyweight title.
It just don't get any bigger than this, I'm telling you. And speaking of big, just get a load of Lashley. You gotta like Randy Orton's chances of leaving with the title here tonight when he's got a guy like Lashley in his corner.
He's a huge superstar for sure, partner. I'm sure he's going to have a huge impact in his title match. But remember, it was the ever opportunistic Randy Orton who did everything he could to set himself up for this moment over the last couple of months. And you can bet he's not going to stop now.
Randy Orton has done everything in his power to make himself the #1 contender for the World Heavyweight Championship. Time for the ring introductions. The following matchup is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship. Making his way to the ring, being accompanied by Bobby Lashley. He weighs in at 246 pounds. From St. Louis, Missouri, Randy Orton. Realize I should have done where he was from first. But here he is, Randall Keith Orton, about to make...
No one can say that the World Heavyweight Champion hasn't given Randy Orton every possible advantage. He's even letting Orton bring his former bodyguard Lashley to the ring as his manager.
The champ knows that if he's going to beat Orton, he's got to beat him decisively, Cole. I'm telling you that right now. If he wins here tonight, there is no way Orton or anyone else can say he's not the real deal.
And winning is on his mind to be sure, but win, lose, or draw, what an unbelievable honor and opportunity it is for this man to defend SmackDown's World Heavyweight title right here at WrestleMania.
And making his way to the ring from San Diego, California, weighing in at 165 pounds. He is the World Heavyweight Champion, Rey Mysterio. Rey Mysterio enters WrestleMania 22 as the World Heavyweight Champion and will do everything in his power to leave as the World Heavyweight Champion. Been champion for a number of months, looks at the heavens above in memory, in tribute of the late, great Eddie Guerrero. Dedicating this match, he's wearing the armbands and he's ready to entertain against Randy Orton in the main event of WrestleMania 22. You can see his picture behind you above the entranceway.
There's the reversal. These superstars are going to put each other through wrestling hell tonight.
They've already got a pretty good start on that, JR.
They have indeed, King. I don't think there's an ounce of...
Still got JR and the King doing commentary for the SmackDown main event.
If you're too proud to admit that it's not your night, you might wind up risking your career. Oh, here we go. What a jerk. How about continuing the match?
I don't think he's in any hurry in this one, King.
A little tribute.
And I don't think the crowd wants him to win either.
Huge elbow that always seems to miss. Rey's hurt his knee, surgically repaired knee, 5 surgeries on that knee.
Raw is the dominant brand of sports entertainment.
Oh, there's no doubt about that, JR. There's not a superstar on the SmackDown roster who could hold a candle to Raw's finest.
I wouldn't go that far, King.
Rey uncharacteristically going for a few strikes.
Oh, come on, JR. Why would you want to lower the tone of the Raw locker room by bringing in some losers from SmackDown?
King, next time you call The Undertaker, Kurt Angle, and Chris Benoit losers, make sure you give me some. That's a short climb, but a potentially long fall.
Oh, diving clothesline from Rey Mysterio. Watch in the figure 4 head scissors. It was very effective against Chris Benoit to win the World Heavyweight Championship in their ultimate submission match.
This crowd's giving these superstars a piece of the mind.
Diving headbutt from Rey. Definitely bringing out some different offense. An early 619. Could this be enough? Lashley should have grabbed his foot. 619 on Orton. 619. Can Rey hit the West Coast pop?
Did you ever... He's going for the pin!
Kick out by Randy Orton. Kick out. Oh, complaint to the referee. Very uncharacteristic of Mysterio. He's frustrated. After everything Orton's put him through.
This match has the potential to be an instant classic. And I think these fans are too stupid to realize it.
How can you say that, King? How can you insult the intelligence of these WWE fans?
Well, I heard that we gave them an IQ test, and the results came back negative.
Folks, I've got to apologize for the King here tonight.
Randy can't lift him.
On the wrong side of somebody else's bed this morning.
Rey looking for Diamond Dust. He hits it.
Everyone knows that overconfidence costs.
Another tribute. Another tribute to Eddie Guerrero.
Confident superstar who's got everything going his way.
I'm not sure I agree with what the crowd is chanting, JR, but I guess it's their right.
Salida del Sol.
His opponent's down, and now he's sharing a piece of his mind.
He's going to have to eat those words by the end of this match.
STFU from Mysterio. Can he make Orton submit? Has Orton had enough? Has Orton had enough? It's been a very one-sided match in the main event of WrestleMania. Orton taps. Orton taps.
He did it. He did it. Against all odds, the champion retained the World Heavyweight title.
What a match. Seriously, I'm in shock. Orton brought back up to the ring and everything, and still just got handled by the champ.
Rey Mysterio has retained the World Heavyweight Championship. Hit him with an RKO.
He is absolutely the greatest superstar in the business today. What an incredible champion. What a WrestleMania.
Retained. One of the most memorable matches in WrestleMania history. Rey Mysterio retained the World Heavyweight title in a grueling contest against Randy Orton, managed by Rey Mysterio's former bodyguard, Bobby Lashley.
You wanted to see me, Teddy?
Absolutely, player. I've got some big news for you. Have a seat.
No thanks. I'd rather stand.
Suit yourself, dog. Now, I ain't gonna beat around the bush here. I'm just gonna come right out with it. You've just been traded to Raw.
What? What do you mean I've been traded?
Easy, easy. They really wanted you over there, player. You're exactly what they need to take Raw to the next level. And look, I'm not happy about losing a superstar of your caliber, but they made me an offer I just couldn't refuse. Believe that. They gave me everything except TV time on Monday nights to get your contract.
Well, I guess it's not hard to see why. And that WWE title would look great around my waist.
See? That's what I'm talking about. So thanks for everything you've done for SmackDown, player. And good luck to you on Monday Night Raw.
Good luck to me? Hey, no hard feelings. But you're the one who just traded away the best superstar in your brand. Let me wish you luck. Because now that I'm a Raw superstar, SmackDown's going to need it. Later, Teddy.